What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boost! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow! Good morning. Holy 13 placeholders in a row. Shocking. Truly incredible. What is up, Angel Fluff? How are you doing? Shadows of Felion. Let's go witch hunting. Patow. What is up, Kriska? Tiny Pickle Packer. Yopo Daily. Dudred. Vulcan. Penguini. Jordan Alberts. What's good? Skeletal. How are you doing? Tommy, thank you for the 93 months. I appreciate it. Total Noob. What's good? Let's go witch hunting. I think I already said hi to you. I'm going to say it again, though. How are you doing, Josh? What's up, Hawkeye? What's up, Dunatis? What's up, Shavar? What is up, Patchy Strong? Bombalbo? Hado Pelagios. That's a good name. Like, it rolls off the tongue very nicely. Zerp, thank you much. Appreciate it. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome in. So, here is the deal. I kind of lied yesterday when I said we were going to do While GUTHIX Sleeps. It wasn't intentionally a lie. I really wanted to. We had every intention of doing While GUTHIX Sleeps. What happened, though, is the skilling portion took longer than I thought it would to get all the Recs. So we ended up getting all of the Recs, and then I slammed 5 quests. Which means now, on this entire list of quest Recs, we've actually done almost all of them. So the plan for today is pretty simple. We're going to do While GUTHIX Sleeps. We're going to get 73 Arc, and I've decided my plan for Archaeology is to get up to level 76. because at 76, we can start doing a Tetra Compass log in the Warforge, and that is when I want to start, like, actually genuinely training archaeology. I think it's going to work out really, really well. So got a bunch of quests to do, but obviously first we should go do a herb run, you know, do some of our housekeeping, and then we're going to get to work. Also, fair warning, and it's a very important one, I honestly think some of the quests leading up to while GUTHIX sleeps are some of the actual worst in the entire game. So, we're going to try to have some fun with it, all right? We're not going to get tilted. We're going to enjoy ourselves. But yeah, with that said, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care. Sorry for the late start today. I do apologize. I had some stuff to take care of this morning, and then I had some family stuff in the afternoon. Unfortunately, my mom and my grandma were both in the hospital, so I had a good opportunity to chat with them and call them. They are home now. They are seemingly doing better. But yeah, they were both in for different things at the same time, which is not exactly ideal. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, I'm not going to like fully apologize for, you know, doing some family stuff. But we are here now and it's time to game. I just want to let you know that is why we're a little late today. All right. With that said, it's gaming time. Also, I wanted to mention, off stream last night, I did a little bit of gem mining. The reason I did some gem mining is I owed Big Pup some gems. What is... Bro, why does that thing look so cool? Wait, what is this thing? Wait. That's like the coolest looking sword ever. Bro, what? Oh, Pup, I'm keeping that. Wait, it's like, it's actually so dripped out. That's crazy. Okay, no, I'll put it back in storage. But yeah, so yesterday, in order to get the Rex while GUTHIX sleeps, and for Lunar Diplomacy, which we now have, by the way, one of the things I did is I took an advance of 600 gems from PUP. So I did actually do gem mining last night. I didn't want it to be a controversy that I scammed him. And I will have you know, I paid him back in full, I think. So yeah, gem mining done. I also got 60 woodcutting because eventually I maybe want 76. And then other than that, I did some thieving because I realized something. What I realized is I am level 104, which means if I had a summoning level of, I think, 64 for an Abyssal Lurker, I could boost to Archaeology Professors, which seems very good. And then if I'm like willing to do that, I would do Archaeology Professors until I could boost to 111 for Tsarher Traders. And then that would be like Archaeology Solve, lots of materials, lots of Tetra Compasses, and then Crafting Solve as well. So basically, if I use boosts, we're pretty close to the good levels. I think I should be prioritizing thieving as like an actual thing that we do. But obviously, that is more of an off-stream thing. Now that we are on stream, herb run first, and then we'll get started with the day. I should also probably join voice so that, you know, Pup can come in and be scary if he wants to do that. Just because that feels like the right thing to do. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, I got you. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually explain anything. Chat did. Yeah, so we are an unofficial hardcore group. That is what we have done. So what we've done is we've basically made our own badge. We're making our own fun because in RuneScape, fun doesn't exist unless you make it yourself, kind of. But yeah, welcome in. Currently getting all the quest data for the arty tasks. You know, I was wondering, maybe I should do the arty tasks as well. It's probably a good idea. Oh, I'm out of super compost. I mean, I have enough for this one plot, and then we should go to Taverley and get more. Getting a Veratus Mercier Ember Staff would be big for the account. It would, but because we rolled Raziel first, I'm kind of like, we're like in our necromancy arc a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm honestly like, I'm pretty fired up with this archaeology plan where we train archaeology by not training archaeology. Something else I was going to say that feels very weird is it feels weird to be 64 herblore and like we're kind of done with the herblore skill a little bit. Like we're not fully done with it, but we're kind of almost done with it for now anyway. Like I'm going to keep doing herb runs just because I think in general, there will come a time that we need to train herblore to get to like the 80s and 90s, but that time is definitely not now. Oh, also, I think we should be done with tree runs as well. I'm just letting y'all know, I don't think tree runs matter to me. I just don't think that they're terribly useful. at, like, the exact juncture that we're at. Because, like, I was thinking about this. Like, I could do maple tree runs and get to a slightly higher level, but realistically, we've got the highest plant power we can get to. So I'm kind of like, maybe it's fine. Maybe we just exist. Maybe that's good enough. I'm gathering items needed for while GUTHIX sleeps 2 at the same time. Almost 2,400 total Iron Man. Still never done it. It is a very fun quest. It is one of my favorites, actually. The only thing that's annoying is there's this massive area at the end for this big puzzle, and I don't think you can surge in it. And that is stupid, but the rest of it is awesome. Hi, Kiwi. Finally caught up on the VODs and here to watch live. Never been so addicted to a series that I had to watch VODs to see the full story. Keep grinding. Oh, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much for the 2 months. It genuinely means a ton that you are enjoying. And, yeah, no, I'm super stoked to be here. We have much to do, and, it's gonna be a good time. Like, to me, while GUTHIX sleeps is one of the bigger unlocks we can get access to. It feels like a pretty big one to me, so I'm stoked. On the wiki, is there a page for things needed for a farm run? You know, I would assume that there is. If you did wiki/farming herbs, there'd be like a money-making guide that would tell you how to get the most output, and it would include all the buffs. Mention the live notification that you have every while GUTHIX sleep skill rec done. What does this mean? It means that I have all of the skill requirements to do the quest. Except for Herblore, but we're gonna get the rec while we do the prerequisites. So it's fine. We've done it. There were no lies. Oh. QGS. Oh no. Wait, I typoed. Wait, I'm fixing it. Hold. I did it. All right, we're good. Thank you, Elliot. Damn, 24-day while GUTHIX sleeps. Boot, not even day 23. Yeah, I kind of blew it. And I do actually feel very badly about that. Genuinely, I do apologize. I just couldn't lock in enough. But yeah, step 1 though. Little shipment of super compost. I still think it's kind of crazy how much we're going through. But at the same time, we are doing a lot of farming. So, you know. Good thing the series isn't named Locked In. How many days was it before I did while GUTHIX sleeps on Locked In? I'm assuming it's a lot more than that. Also, hi Dodman, what's good? Thank you for 13 months, appreciate it. Sorry about the Ember Staff earlier. Nah, you're good. Congratulations. I guess the Ember Staff's kind of a bad drop, because if you're a main account, I believe it's not terribly good, like, GP-wise. How much is an Ember Staff even worth these days? If it's worth, like, nothing, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm just putting it out there. Ember Staff is only 30 mil. Holy, dude, it's so cheap. It is crazy to me, by the way, that a tier 90 is 30 mil. That's so cheap. I don't get it. I'm like, how much is the Gloomfire? Is the Gloomfire also cheap? Maybe heists just aren't great for uniques. I'm confused. Specs really good, yeah. I think the thing about RuneScape items, I think a lot of the time, people, like, unintentionally, they kind of, like, meta-slave themselves, where they're like, oh, magic is the out-combat style, so I can't use magic gear, when in reality, like, in the early game, in the mid game, it's pretty good, but in the, like, maximum end game, it kind of falls off. But yes, maybe the Ember Staff is just one of those items that's, like, a mid-level upgrade that is, like, actually just good for mid-levels. Gloop was over 100 mil when I bought it. Dude, I spent bills on mine. The one that's weird to me, by the way, is the Varanus' Mercy, because by all accounts, it's, like, kind of not even really good. So I get very confused about that, as to, like, why that's so expensive. But maybe more people do Heist 1 than Heist 2? I'd love to get the data on it. But yeah, either way. Odds we get another Dark Onyx score? I think it's time. Imagine the aura of just maining the dagger. I mean, maining the dagger would be kind of insane. That's true. I didn't really think about it like that, but... You're not wrong. Like, that would be definitely, I would feel pretty flexed on. This is why we need the GE update. She's coming. Don't worry. Is it the end of this month? Isn't the GE update in like 2 weeks? Isn't Mercy better than Claws? Not if you use Equilibrium, which is like kind of the trendy thing to do with Melee now. So if you do Equilibrium Melee, Francis' Mercy is like terrible. Conventional Wisdom says you can't even start ranging until you have a bulk. What? Nah, just you wait. I'm going to be absolutely cooking with nothing but a gloob, I think. I actually don't know what style I'm going to use. That's the one interesting thing is after the Necromancy arc, we can really branch out. I think it'll depend on what boss we roll. Because I feel like if we roll Carapac, we're both going to want a melee, probably. If we roll Zamorak, I feel like neither of us are going to want a melee. And then if we roll Zuck, oh, definitely we're not going to melee. I think for Zuck, it's like magic or necromancy, probably, for hard mode Zuck. Dude, how did all of my crops die? Brother, what happened here? I would have never expected Equilibrium Melee to be good. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I haven't done the math. I'm not going to lie. I haven't looked at super meta PVM stuff in a long time, just because maybe it's just me. I feel so powerful when I'm PVMing on my main. Like, I'm doing so much more damage than I even need that, like, when people go like, oh, but Ryan, if you, in your rotation, you swap out G Fury for this instead, you can get 1 extra rend and it'll save you 3 ticks here. And then you're going to gain an extra 800 damage over doing, like, my eyes just gloss over. Because, like, as much as I would like to care, I just can't. It doesn't matter. You're already so powerful. It'd be like talking about, like, the best chainsaw to cut a piece of bread and being like, no, this chainsaw is better than this one. It's like, brother, you got the 1000-degree hot knife already. You've outscaled the whole game. Anyway, that's how I feel about some of the endgame stuff, so I couldn't tell you. You could do Glacior with Zammy for lengths, right? So here's the thing about doing Glacior. Glacior is a very dangerous thing to do on a hardcore. So while we have access to Glacior, like, we can do the boss, I don't actually know that we would. Oh, I got another vanilla cow. Okay. Okay, so I think we keep mode. We get rid of pepper. And then we'll grow parsley and then sell parsley later. Got it. It'll work. Hey, no, Francis Kid. How we doing? But, you know, we have access to most of the game. Also, this vanilla milk, bro, it just... When I say it's not doing it for me, I really mean it. It is not doing it for me. I'm on the wrong spellbook. Wait! I have a fix for this. I can just go to Lunars. Because we did Lunar Diplomacy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I kind of miss when the Lodestone was closer to the Astral Altar. Like, that would make this a little easier, but it's fine. It's all gonna work. Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to do today, I don't know if we have anything like sort of AFK planned, but if we do, I want to look into the Lunar Spellbook, because I know there are like a lot of skilling related spells, and usually I get to the Lunar Spellbook so late that none of the skilling spells matter, but I feel like it's worth checking out. So we are going to do that. Other than Pet, did you get anything? No, we got nothing from Carapac yesterday. I mean, we got some crafting XP, and we had some fun. So I'm not going to say we did nothing, but we didn't win. Put it that way. I love NPC contact. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Okay. That's done. What are my daily challenges? Okay. Herblore, Fire-Making, Divination. Yeah, we're going to do all 3 of those. I forgot to water my limpworts. Hold. This is why they keep dying. You know, that seems very good, actually. Okay. You know what I was thinking about claws, too? We could try to get Dragon Claws today if we wanted to. I don't know if we'll be able to, but like I would imagine we would. That's kind of insane. Okay, Herblore daily done. I'm 53 fire making. So we just send some maples. And then divination, convert any type of memories 10 times. Trying to think what the nearest memory is to a bank or what the best memory for me is. That's actually probably the right question. Okay. Signs importance. Oh. Vibrant energy. I think vibrant energy is at Uglug, right? Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. I'll sit at vibrant energy for a couple minutes. That'll give us a good chance to like look at lunars too while we do our dailies. Yeah, I like that plan. And then while we're doing that, I also need to do this and then grab my shafts. I'm out of feathers. Oof. All right, let's get some feathers. I've got a plan. I think I have access to a cache that we're going to do at the same time. Months do be flying by. Thank you for the 54 Nova Razor. Appreciate it. Dude, whatever. I have money. Let's just spend it. Okay. Oh, we should just teleport there with... What is the rune? Northwestern Anachronia teleport is crazy, by the way. It's mobilizing armies. Air rune, water rune, law rune. And we go. Goals for today. The big goal today is while GUTHIX sleeps. That is the biggest goal of all. But also, I'm going to do this cache because we've had access to it for weeks and I need to train Divi anyway. So this feels like the right move. And that is also why I brought fletching stuff, because it is only worth doing the cache as Cress. Like when you do caches now, you just Cress on repeat. So this is the move. Dude, I almost miss the caches music a little bit. Like usually before the daily removal, we'd be so freaking tired of this song and this activity. And now we're just kind of like, we're kind of just here. Is music bringing back Lee's PTSD? No, we're past that now. Now this is like a special treat. Kind of. But yeah, I think what we'll do is, while I'm fletching and we're waiting for Crest to be done, I think what we'll do is I want to look at the Lunar Spellbook. Because, like, we unlocked a whole spellbook. We made such a big deal about getting Ancients. I'm just like, I don't want to assume there was nothing good in Lunars. What if I'm just mistaken? Okay. Wiki... Lunars. Let's take a look. Okay, Monster Examine, useless. Cure Other and Cure Me. Probably useless. Dream, useless. Unless I'm doing Jad. Spiritual Healing. Actually not terrible. Wait. What about using Spiritual Healing? When I'm training Archaeology. Okay. That's one. All right, and now we crest again. And then we'll keep looking. But yeah, because caches are basically like an individual activity now, it really well and truly is not worth trying to run the memories. Just crest and then fletch and then crest. Oh, you know what I realized too? I have part of the Divi outfit and I forgot it. That's such a bummer. I'm missing so much XP because of this. Hi Lunar Spike, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, quick cash, and then while GUTHIX sleeps. And then maybe we go get Dragon Claws just for fun. Maybe it wasn't working before the rework. I don't have like the ethereal whatever one. I just have like the regular one. Just the regular old guy. Yeah, we're already at 52 points. Easy. Okay. Heal other. Good at Rago. Vengeance for Raziel. I mean, I think Voln is probably better than Vengeance. Yeah, definitely. Okay, skilling spells. This is what I was intrigued by. Cure Plant. Humidify. Fills all of your containers with water. Don't think I need that. Hunter Kit, no. Repair Rune Pouch, no. Super Glass Make for glass blowing. I'm going to say no. Remote Farm, I'm going to say no. String Jewelry. If you use amulets for anything, this would be good. Is it good XP? It doesn't really seem to be. Okay. We're cressing again. I just thought about it. You won't have access to Dungeoneering in starting League Zones, right? Correct. I kind of get the impression that, like... there's kind of no way that... like, if Demonheim is part of the Wilderness, that's gotta be an instant pick. If it's not part of it, and it's just, like, its own isolated thing, that's where it gets a little more complicated, but... I don't know, I just feel like surely you'd want the Dungeoneering token shop. What's this about League Zones? So the starter zone was revealed. I don't want to say leaked, but kind of leaked. So the starter zone for the League is... it's Misthalin and Havenheith. Okay, this is what we're talking about. Fire Urn. Fire's decorated, exquisite, and infernal urns. Wait, why does it only do those three? What? Okay, so I need a higher crafting level, but then when I have it, that would actually be good. That's a big time save. Okay. Make leather. That is good too. Fertile soil, doesn't really matter. Telekinetic grind. Grinds down items in your invent. And then what does that work on? Dragon scale dust, chocolate dust, dust of armadilles, sand, garlic powder, cod, mud runes, miasma, sulfur, harmony dust. Does it work on... oh, it doesn't work on soil. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought it sifted soil. Wish that RSC had combat training equivalent, something like sand crabs. Do you have anything? The Abyss, for sure. Bro, someone just said Abyss isn't really AFK, though. Wait, what do you mean? There's another one for Sift Soil? Sick. We'll get there. Wait, what do you mean the Abyss isn't really AFK? It's like 500 KXP an hour. And you have to move 6 times an hour. It's pretty AFK. But yeah, also, that is about to be... cache is complete. And then I guess I just have to exit myself. Yeah, nice. Any outfit pieces? Nope. Dude, only 16 KXP? That's crazy. That's not great, to be honest with you. But yeah, we're just throwing this on energy because I'm going to need this energy for porters later anyway. And I wanted to take a quick look. Okay, this is the good stuff. So, Paradox with time runes is crazy. Allows you to gather fishing, mining, woodcutting, and hunter resources at 2 different points in time. See, part of me feels like this would be insane for gem rocks. Does it just give you way more gem rocks? Like, it seems to work for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it does. And hunter stuff, too. Yeah, that seems really interesting. What's the other place I'm gatekeeping? It's the... What are they even called? The ban... No. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm so sorry. Ravenous ghouls. Okay. So if I can get time runes, Paradox would be insane. And then Sift Soil as well. Okay. And then what did Dream Mentor get me? Plank make spin flax. Okay, no. No, okay. And then a bunch of teleports. None of these really matter for me. Okay, so we've got spiritual healing. We've got fire urn, which actually would be really good. And then we've got make leather. And then, is there a good way for me to get time runes? Master mages. Ooh, okay, wait. What's the level rec on these? See, this is the thing, right? Level 106. I can boost to Master Mages right now. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. So conceivably, I could use Paradox. Okay. Increases the resource yield of fishing. I don't think fishing is good. I don't think woodcutting is good. I don't think hunter is good. Because you get reduced XP. I feel like it would be really good for mining. Because 80 smithing. Yeah, okay. I think we want to get Paradox online. What's the magic level rec? 88. Yeah, that's easy. That's actually easy. Okay. I am going to send this to PUP, just unprompted. But I think that we want to get Paradox working. Because I'm like thinking about how I'm going to unlock Invention, right? It's mining gems and it's also mining ores. Yeah, we're doing that for sure. That seems really sick. Like it's basically going to almost double the speed. I got here in time to see the fire run. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are doing World Wakes pretty soon, actually. As soon as I'm 75 arc, we're doing World Wakes. But yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to do. We can stop doing divination stuff. And yeah, why don't we get to work? Oh, also first, let me do this. Bang. That was not that much XP, actually. I don't know why I thought it would be more, but it wasn't. What was the command for the quest helper? Exclamation point quest buddy was the correct command. Also, I know with Paradox, like, I'll be limited on astral runes, but that's still kind of fine. Master Mages, what do they give? I know they give a bunch of stuff. So it's Pure Essence, Cosmic Soul, Astral Law, Time Runes. Holy crap. That's actually kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, everything on there is goated for using spells like Paradox. Yeah, that seems sick. Hi, Papador. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. Chat, we've got an important job. Here's the deal. We need to pick the next quest to do. I think I want to do Defender of Varrock, because it's a banger. So you've got to do What Lies Below first, and then Defender of Varrock. What lies below? Yeah, this is going to be like an absolute blasting of quests. It is going to potentially hurt, but it will be worth it. But yeah, if Pup is on voice later, I'll get the rundown from him. Yup. So, that is a very good question. Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It's kind of a tough one because so many people's accounts are exactly in that spot. I almost wish there was a... Is there a way to reset your skills and, like, restart on the same character? I don't know if you can contact support and be like, hey, can you just nuke me? But if it were me and I was in that position, I would probably restart. If you didn't want to restart, though, yes, you could use my guide, and it would still work. Like, it would still give you recommendations for things to do. Okay, let's go to Varrock, start the quest. Wondering what should I use my lamps on for while GUTHIX sleeps? I mean, if it were me, like Arc or Herblore would be the pick. Yeah, either one of Arc or Herblore. Or runecrafting, but might be fine. Okay, yeah, so before we end today, I think we need to do some time rune gathering. Also, this Rat Burgess person, southeast of Varrock Lodestone. Is he over here? I think he is. Ah, there she blows. All right. Yeah, no, chat, I want you to know, some of the quests on this list are truly horrific. But we're going to lock in. A lot of them are quick, at least. But it's all a means to an end. Let's kill some outlaws. Some quests are so bad they should actually be deleted. I fully agree that certain quests should actually be kind of nuked. Number 1 on my list might be Legends Quest. See, that's the problem. We have to do that today. We did Heroes Quest yesterday. It was so fun. And then on the other side of the coin... All right. Okay, use them all on the folder one at a time. I would love to. I want my alligators back. They were extremely expensive. And then go back to the dude. The duck quest? Wait, what's wrong with the duck quest? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. If the duck quest has actual haters, like... That makes me feel like anything could have haters, you know? Legend seems to be the most horrific, yeah. It's kind of like everything that the Shiloh Village quest does badly, Legends quest is like, what if we could do even more of that? Okay, now we have to go to Surrock. Two kinds of people, Duck Quest people and Exploding Havenite Duck people. True. Here's the thing, though. The Duck Quest isn't a rec for anything. So I feel like if you hate the Duck Quest, like, surely you just, like, don't do the Duck Quest? I hit 99 agility in old school. In brackets, I'm a beast. That is actually genuinely impressive. That's the kind of grind I think I would complain about a lot. Casual Lamer OG, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Uh-oh. I'm getting blasted! Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're chill. Duck Quest should be a rec for Slisuke's endgame. That would win the award for, like, the most random Monday update. Like, just cuz. Okay. Use any method to enter the Chaos Altar. Odds I just go to the Abyss? I'm just gonna Abyss it. That seems fine to me. 45 DG finally unlocked the Mining Guild Cave. I am very happy for you. That's sick. I was gonna say, surely 45 Dungeoneering wasn't... Surely that wasn't the worst grind of all time. There's no way. Hey, Goisha. Time for more Masterwork Magic range grinding for this weekend. Best luck with GUTHIX Sleeps. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what are you getting Masterwork Magic for? Just for fun? Okay, use the wand on the altar. Yo, these animations are so cool! Look at me! Bro, my wand is going crazy! Did I win? I think I won. I'm a new player. That's awesome. So when did you start playing RuneScape? Is this like your first time ever? Or did you play like a long time ago? And you're back. First time ever. That's very fun. I hope you've enjoyed yourself so far. Do you have a reason why you wanted to train mining? That'd be my next question. I said enough for so I feel like Electric Tonic is less important. Yeah, that's fair. No, I was just curious because it doesn't like... I have Masterwork Magic and I find I don't end up using it that much. That's a tree. It's a fake tree as well. It's not a real tree. You're going for my first Fire Cape today. What style should I use? Whatever style that isn't melee that you have the highest stats in is probably the answer. Magic it is? Yeah, Magic's pretty good. Isn't it identical to Masterwork Range? Like, not really. Because Masterwork Range is good because of Equilibrium builds. Like, that's what makes it competitive and good. But you can't do Equilibrium build with Magic. Because G-Conk would be terrible. Like, whether you do or don't have a Fasoa. So they work sort of differently. But yeah, anyway, I was just curious. I'm not going to talk you out of it. I personally have it and I don't find I use it that much. So I was wondering if there was secret tech that I wasn't aware of. I heard Necromancy is the best style for a new player. So it kind of depends on preference. Necromancy is definitely the easiest style because, like, it does everything pretty well. Once you get into, like, the end game, you'll end up in a situation where the other styles will start to outperform Necromancy. So I would honestly say at this current point, use whatever style you enjoy the most or you think is the coolest and you'll be fine. But yes, Necromancy is very good. Whoa! King Rold has gone evil? Right-click summon on the ring? And then Zaf's just gonna bash him in the head? Yo, this quest is sick! We actually slimed him. Okay. Thank you for your time and your effort. Thank you so much for your subscription. A clip of 12. Appreciate that. Hi, Renko. What's good? The room goes dark again, and you sense objects moving. I don't know that I want that in a dark room. Did I win? I think I won. All right. Official review on the What Lies Below quest. I am going to give this quest... It's tough. It's tough. I know my review means a lot. It's a lot of pressure. I am giving What Lies Below an 8 out of 10. This quest was actually completely fine. And that is... Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Tell Rat what happened. Yeah. Hello? I'm doing that. Oh, there you go. Oh, I need more invest space. Help. Okay. And that is... What Lies Below? Quest complete. 8,000 runecrafting XP? Dude. Yeah, I'll take 2 runecrafting levels. That's crazy. All right, who's next? Yeah, why don't we do Defender of Rock? This one I think is quite good. But I also don't know if this quest is good because it's a good quest, or if this quest is good because when I was growing up, I thought armored zombies were the coolest training method ever. I guess we'll find out. What do we need for this? I need to claim kudos for completing Shield of Arav. Okay. 4 required items, off to a good start. This is a bad quest, is it? I really like armored zombies as a training spot. Even like for necromancy, when you're like level 50 or 60 necromancy, it's like 300k an hour. It's like very solid. I also know it's kind of cringe to train anywhere that isn't the Abyss on a new account. Like I know the Abyss is so strong, and I hate that I'm the person that's trying to make non-conventional training spots happen, but like it's actually decent. Oh, wait. I didn't know I was getting lamps for this. How much XP is this lamp going to be? A 1,000 XP. Okay. What skill could I most use 1,000 XP in? Somehow, it might be archaeology. Bro, even at level 68, 1,000 arc XP is gonna save me like... That's gotta save me like 4 hours. This skill's chopped. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Coke Zero currently. My room is really, really warm. And it was the closest thing I had that was cold. I am actually baking right now. Okay. I need a light source. We'll do Sapphire Lantern. Blurite, or I don't have because I was going to die during the quest. A spade. Armor weapons, supplies to survive in the wilderness. Don't even worry. We've got it in the bag. Salve Amulet E? I mean... How do we feel about Salve Amulet Regular? Who's calling me short? Who done it? Okay. Let's go start the quest. When do we get an arc rework? I don't know. I still think the arc is really underrated. So many people hate on the arc, and it's like insanely cool, in my opinion. I don't know. It's definitely one where I'm like, no, it's the children who are out of touch. Surely. Also, a hot take, Varrock, the mighty centerpiece of the Kingdom of Mistlin, and they've got a normal tree. Like, bro. This should be like a special tree. I am loving and proud of myself. I made Iron Man 3 days before you made this account. I'm currently 1691 total, and I have Invention unlocked? What? As a father of 3 with a 12-hour shift full-time job. I just got iron mogged. Holy, I just got absolutely iron mogged. That's crazy. Bro's like, I'm ahead of you. I have 8 jobs, 54 kids, 12 pets. What are you doing? Don't worry, I'm gonna lock in. Our streamers watched. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. There we go. Defender of Rock. Quest begin. And take me to the Willy. Right graveyard. There's a few zombies here, but it's hardly an army. Must have moved. I wonder where. Oh, yeah, I remember the tracking part. Yeah. Now we're chill. This is gonna be fine. Norway's gonna win? What's the score? Inspect the tree stump just southwest of the entrance. This one? Nah, it's gotta be this one. Oh, it's south of the west entrance here. I guess I just, like, start clicking on everything. Surely we just click on everything. What if read if short is foe? I mean, it's possible. Oh, it's 0-0. Got it. Cool. I don't know why. I thought I was going to watch a lot more World Cup, and then it just, like, it hasn't happened yet. See, the annoying thing about this is I know where I'm meant to be going. We're going to the Chaos Tunnels. I'm just... Oh, it's probably this one, and then it loops around. Yeah, whatever. This isn't so bad. I've done definitely much worse for a few quest points. I am just saying, though, this army, not the most coordinated. Oh, dude, is it here? No way. No. This is so cursed. So I have to loop it all the way back? No, surely not. Okay, no, I'm going this way. Just got a dupe mask from the first heist at 44 necromancy. Congrats, I think. I don't know if congratulations are in order there, but it's possible. All right, we're in. This wasn't so bad. Sometimes I wish my Twitch name and RSN weren't the same, so I could drive by. It's true. Sorry, Pippin is snoring next to me, like loudly. He sounds like a person. All right, we found the armored zombies. I do think when we train necromancy, I'm actually going to train here, by the way, like purely just for fun. Like, how can we not? They're too iconic not to. Okay, Let's look over the balcony. I like Legends Guild Shadow Warriors much more than Armored Zombies for Necromancy training. Are they actually good? I kind of assumed they'd be like too spread out to be decent, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I am a huge Armored Zombies enjoyer. Okay. Let us collect some mist. Ooh, Arav has a new model. That's kind of fun. How many times have they updated Arav's model? It's got to be a bunch. I was going to say, where's his shield? But it's in the museum. Because we put it there. Hey, I like that I can surge in here. That's also a plus. Yeah, no, I'm actually pretty sure Legends Quest is going to make me want to quit the game, but we'll have to see what happens. Yo, we found the army! Holy! And we found Zemo. Dude, I love that Heartwind gives you a teletab. Kinda hype. Heartwind's a good one. Alright, GHCIM plus Chipotle plus World Cup equals Great Saturday. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. Chat, if y'all remember, remind me to look at Shadow Warriors. In the event that they're decent. Alright, there go. Where are we dropping? Alright, and now I need more blurite. A red berry pie optional for 1,000 smithing XP. I am not gonna bother. You're gonna try out my Zammy low and rage video. Good luck. It should still work, to be honest. One other thing I think archaeology did a really good job of is this is getting us to Camdoozle for the first time. And this area is, I think it's the only place that is a good material cache for, it's either gold rune or white oak. It's one of the good ones. So that's kind of like an extra added thing. They did a good job of putting a lot of these in like quest spots. I think it's gold rune. And we're in. Yeah, it's gold rune. Huge. This place actually is very cool. It feels very, like, connected to the Warforge in a lot of ways. The Sacred Forge. Look deep into the forge and think of the shield. Okay. Oh, I remember this cutscene. Oh, yeah. I wish you know about the shield. Yeah, this is... Yup, I remember this one. Yup, this is one of the weirdest cutscenes in the game. Like, what is going on, bro? Ah, help! You pathetic human wretch! You've taken too long to discover what needs to be done. My zombie army is at the walls of rock, even as we speak! Huh! Run! Get back! What is this? The greatest cutscene of all time? This is a good cutscene, though. Holy. I'm getting double music as well. I'm getting Varrock music playing over top of the Undead Army music. Ah! Wait, my camera! Bro, why did they do that? It's so funny that they did that, man. Like, the whole, like, camera lens broke. They're like, what if we broke all of the immersion for fun? And then they did it. Wait. Do you guys think I could just turn the lights on in here? Okay, we have a workaround. Don't worry, team. Everyone that was like squinting trying to see what was going on, not to worry, team. Wait, a Rav is here? Yeah, up we go. Hello, Captain Rovan. All right, I got the shield. Bro, these guards are getting cooked. You know, I really applaud them for letting me surge here. Like, that's kind of big, I would say. Hey, Arim Games. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Search scrolls. Read list of elders. So far, this quest is a banger, by the way. Like, zero complaints at all. Isn't it usually this guy? Nope. To the museum. Why doesn't the queen simply raptor them to death? That's true. Why did your ping say good morning in the middle of the afternoon? You know, it's a good question. I don't have a great answer for you. I don't know. It felt like a good morning gamers kind of afternoon. It's always morning when you say GM? I agree. It's like, it's the first thing that we talked about. That was a big surge. Hi, Ice Cloud. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Phylogenetically constrained selective pressure induced adaptive fixation of the anthrochromatic crimson phenotype, whereby differential reproductive fitness, stochastic genetic drift, and frequency-dependent selection culminated in the evolutionary predominance of the canonical red among us. What? What? Dude, I hate that this guy with the rich kids who are all stuck up is the dude that gets to save the city. Like, they let him become Palpatine? The group you attempted to modify no longer exists. What? Bro, what is this cutscene? Nah, this quest is a banger. It is a classic. Oh, that's the whole quest? Wait. I truly do hate to say it. My overall review of the Defender of Rock quest, it's also getting an 8 out of 10. Solid quest. Virtually no complaints. This quest kind of banged. And that is... Look how much XP I got for that! Holy! Wait, that's actually nuts. 15k Hunter XP, 10k smithing and a level, 10k mining, 10k defense and a level, 2k agility. Yeah, banger quest. 10 out of 10. No notes, no complaints. Okay, what's next? Next up... What do I need for Legends quest? I have all the Recs for Legends quest. I'll do it later. No. I think this has to be the last quest before World Wake, or before While GUTHIX sleeps. Why don't we go do Temple of Ikov? Almost halfway. Hey, Heavens Vibe, thank you for the 91 months. That's insane, by the way. Okay, I need a U short bow. Some kind of arrow. 20 unnoted limpwort roots. Fair enough. Okay, let's go. To Artie, let's talk to Lucian. Nice cape. Are you bad or something? Okay, so I heard you went for a Zut cape. I did hear that you did that. The thing that I was confused about is I'm assuming you don't actually have a Zut cape because you don't have the crafting level to make it. So I would ask you what the purpose was. Oh, you just have a killing cape? Yeah. It's like, it's so useless that I didn't even bother going for it. I would need 60 agility. So I think we'll do one probably by the end of the week. I think we'll have a killing cape, but there just isn't that much of a point. All right, let's go get the Staff of Armadil from 2002. Before it was fractured. Hey, JSB, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, and this one where I have to bank everything. I mean, yeah, that's fine. The Temple of Ikov. Northeast of the Arty Lodestone. Brother, what? It's not there. It's not there. Surely it's northwest. It's under the dig site? Bro, why did they put the storm guard here? That's really funny. Is it actually under the storm guard? No way. Hold. No shot. What? Wait. No shot. Is this the temple? Brother. Why didn't they... Dude, this whole area of the game world... Let me rant for a quick second. I got something to say. This whole area of the map makes absolutely no sense. We've got a dig site inside of the Temple of Ikov. It's sharing a wall with the Range Guild, which is sharing a wall with the Farming Guild, which is sharing a wall with a forest full of bears, which is sharing a wall with the GUTHIX temple shrine thing, that literally the ground isn't even blended because it was plunked here from somewhere else in the map. That's who got the harsh lines, which is sharing a wall in a backyard with the Legends Guild. This whole area is like, genuinely burn it all down and build it back together later. It's so cursed. But yeah, okay, let's go. Okay. We've got the boots. We've got the pendant. All right, I weigh -1 kg. I do like that I can surge in here. When you first enter the dungeon, use the lever on the lever bracket. Gotcha. Are all of our lives still intact? Yes, they are. Loot the chest for ice arrows. How many do I need? I need a few. Okay, got it. Are shards not said ever useful? I would say shards are like a 2 out of 10 priority, and then onslaught is like a 0 out of 10 priority. So onslaught completely useful, or sorry, completely useless. Shards, like, there's a world where you could use them, potentially. Okay, slightly concerned. We've yet to receive a single ice arrow. Oh, there we go. Saved. Maybe 5 will be enough. Yeah, we're just gonna YOLO it. It's fine. Norway scored? Huge. Wait, sorry, who's Norway playing? I know I should know the answer to that, but I really have not World Cupped this year the way that I should have. Oh, they're playing England. Oh, that's why chat's like very dialed in. Okay, that makes actually a lot more sense. Because this is the first World Cup game that is like truly broken containment, where chat is like very dialed in on it. Makes sense. The next door, kill the fire warrior. Okay. If I run out of arrows, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, bro has no life points. All right, we should be okay, I think. Oh, easily. Good night. There we go. Pup is gaming. Holy, yeah, that's Pup getting 80 smithing. So he's now 80 smithing, 80 divvy, and I honestly don't even know what his crafting level is, but I think it's like easily in the mid 60s. Yeah, Pup is actually crazy. I'm telling y'all, he's gonna be an inventor by the end of the week. It's nuts. Two sides beginning. Siding with Armadale. Wait, we go in here, right? Yeah, yeah. Remove your pendant. Talk to a guardian of Armadale. I seek the staff of Armadale. Okay, so now I've got the Armadale pendant. Bro was like, okay, we know you're working for the bad guy, but do you want to be a double agent just for fun? Okay, so we literally just kill Lucian, and that's it. All right, overall, I would give the Temple of Ikov quest, I'm gonna give it a 7. There was nothing in this quest that annoyed me, and there was a large area where it actually let me surge. And the quest took like, what, 10 minutes? Overall, you could do a lot worse. Also, sorry, Lucian. Bro actually got saved by the rat. That's crazy. right, there we go. Good night. Temple of Ikov quest complete. 10k range XP as well. Actually solid. I am now level 50 and also 57 fletching. And then the other nice thing about this is I can now equip a magic short bow for a few days because the magic short bow is about to be a tier 80. But for a little bit, we've got a magic short bow. I wonder what would happen if I equipped it when the update dropped. Wait, maybe we should do that. Put on the magic short bow and then just see if we just smuggle a tier 80 on. That'd be fun. All right, we're back. Pup is on his dwarf arc, true. Well, it's use knives or darts as long as the ice arrow is equipped. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, sorry, what annoyed me? I thought the area design annoyed you. Didn't you rant about it? Wait, where? Which one? Wait. I genuinely can't even remember. I may also just be losing my mind. That's very possible. All right. Oh, where the temple was. Yeah, but that's not part of the quest. Like, it's in the stupidest spot of the universe, but the quest itself is fine. Okay. Do we want to do Wanted, What Lies Below, The Path of Glufrey, or The Hunt of Surok? Why don't we do The Hunt for Surok? $5k Slayer XP. Oh, this is the Abyss one. Combat equipment to fight a strong level 107 orc. Don't mind if I do. What if I lose a life to Bork? That'd be a rough day. Anti-dragon shield? I'm not bringing that, bro. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of this. Let's go. Talk to Surok outside the Tunnel of Chaos. Will the new bows get better invention comps? I'm assuming they won't. I'm also sort of coping that there's... Bro, this statue's crazy, by the way. I'm sort of coping that it's going to be just like mining and smithing, where the like level 80 stuff is like level 75 or whatever, but guess we'll have to wait and see. I love that this person is just sitting on this bench while I just swing my pickaxe at a statue. Where is Surok? Huh? I think you have to lobby at the statue. That is going to affect the score of the quest, I think. Oh, there she blows. Hello. Let's begin. Oh my god. I need like a you are here on this. Brother. Okay, so I'm here. Got it. I kind of wish the Chaos Tunnels were still good for training. It's a bit of a shame that they're not anymore, because everything in here just spawns really slowly. Like, literally the only thing they'd have to do to make the Chaos Tunnels very solid for training is just improve the spawn times. But alas. Okay, we're going north, and then we're going west. And then we're going west again, I think. Hey, Mark, what's good? Bro's hitting the 6-7 on a fire giant. Kind of nuts. Okay, wait, where am I going now? So I'm in here. Oh, so we're just crossing right here. Okay, now we're going south, south, north. Who doesn't love the Chaos Tunnels? But yeah, no, if the mobs in here spawn faster, they would, like, actually be really good for training. I think it's kind of a shame that they're not, because kind of cool. You can buy bolt racks in Perfect Badass? I mean, you, like, kind of can't. The shop limit is, like, 100 a week or something. I know you can in old school, but we checked last week, and RS3 doesn't really work so well. Okay, the Gargalons. I'm praying mage because I know there's a dragon room coming up. Hold. Wait, if I do this, is it gonna ruin my quest? I just wanted the Dungeoneering XP! I think we're fine. I'm assuming we're fine. I couldn't resist. Bronze Dragons. Dagonoths, Necriel. Oh, I'm the wrong way, slightly. I gotta go back. All right, I think we made it to Bork. Here we go. Yeah, by the way, I don't think the fletching reach here is a bad thing, necessarily. I just think it's gonna feel very weird that things that have always been tier 50, it'd be kind of like if they were like, we realize Dragon is weaker than it should be, so your Dragon Dagger is a tier 80 now. It would just feel kind of weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Magic Shortbow is gonna be a goated weapon. Assuming it still has its special attack, at level 80, like, it's gonna be... Bro, this cutscene is insane. Oh, this is beautiful. Bro is crazy. 45,000 like... Bro, is this the only quest boss ever that got its HP reclassed? Wait, that's actually so funny. So... Oh, I can just walk him. Okay, it's fine. Why did, of all of the bosses in the game that never get retiered, why did they do Bork specifically? I'm just so confused. All right, we're gonna win though. Goodbye. Bang. See ya, bro. Nice. Amazing. 5 blue charms. Wait, so is Bork just a boss now? Hold. I'm just gonna go back and forth and see what happens. Like, can I just keep fighting him over and over again? Oh! Wait, what? Does he give charms every time? Because, hold. So we can walk him. Wait, what if he's, like, actually good? Okay, he died. He dropped 5 blue charms every... Wait, what? Does he actually just drop 5 blue charms every time? Wait, hello? Wait, what's the kills per hour on this? Wait, this might, like, genuinely be a really good way to get charms and train combat. Holy. Wait, this is actually crazy. So you go in, you bop Bork. Oh, I got green charms this time. Okay, that's less good. Okay, I want to do a few more. Hold up. With the daily escape removal, they made Bork into just a boss. So he's just a boss. That's... I don't know. That's so insane to me. Just on a conceptual. I can't believe it. Oh my god, the sound design in here is terrible, though. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, what if we just got Arch Glacier 2.0? Oh, and now he's giving green charms, though. Okay, the green charms are less good. He also turns my runoff every time I kill him. Wait, do you think he respawns? I'm assuming he doesn't respawn. But he turns my runoff and my prayer off between every kill, and that is extremely annoying. Arch Glacier 2.0? Yeah, maybe. And then down he goes. Cutscene where I'm like randomly frozen. Green charms. Leave, come back. So it feels like the blue charms are not guaranteed. I mean, they're definitely not guaranteed. So I think initially I thought this place might be absolutely goated. Like, here's the thing, right? He is walkable too. He's basically like Ivar, except for summoning. He's just summoning Ivar. with like a bunch of annoying screen shake. Crimson Charms. 5 of them. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is balanced. It seems not terribly good, but it's interesting. I'm glad we checked it out. But yeah, no, verdict on Bork as like an actual thing to grind. I'm gonna say probably not, but I don't regret coming here, which is, you know, saying something. Yeah, it does actually seem like a good amount of charms. Like 5 blue charms for that is, yeah, not horrible. I'm gonna teleport out though. Very interesting. I think it's really cool that like certain methods that just like couldn't exist before are starting to become possible. But yeah, anyway, Hunt for the Sorok is done. Next up on our chopping block, why don't we do the eyes of glue? You know what I mean. Glue free. What do I need? I need a mud rune, which I have. A maple log. An oak log. And a bucket of sap. No quest helper for the puzzle. Is the puzzle actually hard? I'm pretty sure it's not even that hard. Also, before I do that, should I do a farm run? No, let's just quest. We're on a good pace. Let's just keep it happening. Oh, I need to grind this mud rune as well. There we go. All right, let's begin. So 3,500 achievement gamer score for Too Tall. That is impressive. We're playing 24 days. That does feel like a good amount of achievements, to be fair. When is the next video going to be out? It could be tomorrow. It is more likely Monday. But if it's Monday and that's the big construction update, it might be Tuesday. West of the bank in the Gnome Strong. So down here. Oh, got it. Gotcha. You don't have sap, right? Oh, God! I have wax. Because it needs to be an evergreen tree. Good catch. Thank you. Yeah, it's got to be one of these guys. It's the normal trees, but it's the, like, the really straight ones, like the Christmas trees. There we go. Thank you. You saved me from utter embarrassment. All right, there we go. Bro, why are all my plants dying? I don't get it. I feel like my stats are getting higher and higher, and my abilities are getting lower and lower. All right. Broomstail, where are we dropping? All right, the Eyes of Glue-Free, 2006. You know, I'm gonna say it. These quests that we've done today have all been pretty fast, and they all give a ton of XP. Like, I'm not furious about this. Inspect the singing bowl. I would love to. I love that you can surge in here. I don't think you could always surge in here. I'm wondering if they did an update, like a hidden secret update to let you surge in these places. Because yeah, there's no way you could surge in here back in the day. All right, so next step is we got to talk to Hazelmere. I might try the fairy ring because we did Orc's Rift, so we may as well. I also know it's kind of like a caveman discovers fire situation where I'm like, wait, questing early is good? Where it's like, I know that's the whole point. This is why everybody rushes quests on new accounts, but it genuinely, like, still, even with my stats being, like, as decent-ish as they are, it's still more efficient to quest than it is to just, like, train my skills the normal way. I feel like the theme in these quests are that we're very okay with people just casting spells on us. We went to Varrock and got blasted. Then we went to the Abyss and got blasted. And now Hazelmere's blasting us. Brother, what the Dude, some of these quest pop-ups, man, they no longer belong. So you really feel like you're playing a retro game. Yo. Bro, they're hitting the flying V. Oh, they're gonna win. Genuinely run now. That is the single most powerful formation of all time. What is this quest, man? All right, Hazelmere, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, there's a part 2. Amazing. Exactly what we need. Wait, now Hazelmere's just talking in English? Just using regular verbiage? Okay, bro. Huh. I rushed straight back to the Grand Tree, only to find that no one had noticed anything. That Argento was still standing and seemed alive, but I knew something was wrong. He refused to talk to me, and his aura was no longer present. I didn't know Gupard was in this quest. Sorry. Bro, how many parts to this are there? Ugh. He lost the auras he bought. Dude, I paid good money for Desert Panth. I'm still annoyed. All right, I got my Pentagon. Should I worry about losing my items in my costume closet with the construction update? This is kind of a hotter take. I don't think you should worry. Because I think if there was a situation where people lost items, they would have to do a rollback. Like, because surely it would be like 1 million accounts losing items. Which would be like too big of a deal. Yeah, I would assume you'd be fine. You never know. I just think, like, if the update happens and people lose a bunch of their stuff, yeah, they would have to mitigate it. Didn't some people lose stuff from TG update? They did. I actually don't know if they got their stuff back. Okay. Use mud runes on sap. Magic glue. Just yeet the glue into the machine. Easy. Bro, what am I even hitting? Okay, whatever. I fixed it. All right, now he's just gonna load me up with discs. All right, disc me, bro. No, Monday's gonna be so fun. Oh, he's not giving me more. Oh, use the drop trick. Okay. Classic. This is like a good RuneScape moment, I would say. Until they all despawn. Okay, I feel like I probably have too many discs at this point. Let's go. Oh yeah, okay. No. I think this was overkill. All right, 15. Oh no. Wait, but how do I... Okay. Yellow pentagon. I know we were going to do it guideless, but... Did I win? Yellow pentagon in the hole. How do I go? Reselect the coin. No, I'm not. I don't want to insert anything. Huh. Use this, that tiny little square. Okay, got it. All right, we're in, boys. Okay, 5. So we need a red pentagon, which we don't have, or a blue circle, which we also don't have. Okay. So then I've got to use the exchanger. Okay, why don't we break this? Sure. Red circle 1, yellow pentagon. Yeah, but we need a... Okay, so we need a blue circle or a red pentagon. Can I, like... Oh, I can reroll. Got it. Okay, you know what? Red pentagon. Big. Okay, we're good now. Okay. So, red pentagon there. 2 things that add up for 13. You can do an orange triangle. And then a violet circle. Okay. And then for 35, do I have to use 2 things? Sure, I just go with 1. No? It has to be 3 things. Okay. Oh no, but I lose then. Oh my god, it clears the whole thing. Okay. Amazing. I don't know. We're cooking. I didn't realize it had to be 3 things. Okay. So I could go red circle for 1. Red square for 4, so it's 5 plus 30. Done. This quest sucks. I mean, it's not that bad. But I'm also, I think there's more to do still, potentially. This is a very cutscene heavy quest. All right, talk to the king. Love this series. Much love from Switzerland. Oh, thank you, Leaner. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying. It's been really fun to do so far. It has been truly a joy. What are my plans for trading prayer? So, this is maybe like a massive cope, but Pup and I are currently thinking of doing Raziel on normal prayers. In which case, we're not really going to worry about prayer for now. My, usual recommendation is you do either Karabac or Vindicta. You get a bunch of bones. And also, Heists are giving me a bunch of ashes. That's how you get to 75 for Prif. And then from Prif onwards, generally my recommendation would be to just do Cleansing Crystals, because you'll have a lot of money. So, that's probably what we will eventually do, but I don't know if we'll do it right away. We're not, rushing it. All right, chat, keep your eyes peeled for evil creatures. Bro, no, bro. Okay. Brother. That's crazy. Oh no, I killed a gnome. My bad. I'm sorry. You were very low to the ground. You were at perfect decapitating height. You monster. I agree. That was not my best work. Friendly fire? What? Are y'all insinuating that I'm the same height as a gnome? So it's friendly fire? Because if so, that is truly preposterous. I am taller than you know. Also, I will fight anyone at RuneFest. I think. I don't know that I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. I've never seen a picture of Ryan next to a gnome where he was taller than the gnome. Okay, but... gnomes are historically camera shy. Alright, I killed all the evil creatures. Oh, that's the whole quest. Okay, I'm gonna say it. The Eyes of Gloofrey quest... 6.8 out of 10. It was actually fine. Also, for this amount of XP, like, ready? Massive. Also, this gave me the ability to use a crystal singing bowl. So I'm going to quickly check and see what that actually is. Crystal singing bowl. Yeah, decent quest. Didn't hate it. We're almost at GUTHIX sleeps. Moving at a good clip. Okay, so the one in the cave, you can convert a small crystal seed into a crystal saw. And a crystal chime. Okay. So it's different from the Elven Clans one. Got it. Well, I was hoping. All right, who's next? Oh, we've got to do the Path of Gloofrey. Oh, this is the bad one, I think. This is the cursed one. But, I mean, let's do it. 30k strength XP. Am I going for Prif? Not immediately. At some point, I'm sure we will, but right off rip now. 59 fletching, boostable, to make a myth grapple. You know what? Fletching is such a fast skill. And I already have the headless arrows. Why don't I just get 59 really quick? Yeah, I think that's probably the move. And then a small crystal seed I have, a crossbow and a mithril grapple will make. And then the key from the waterfall quest I will reobtain. Huge. What is the tool that I'm using? I am using the Alt1 Toolkit Quest Buddy. What is the tool I'm using to look stuff up? Oh, yeah, I'm just typing /wiki in-game. /wiki, and then anything with a wiki. Like, I'm just trying to think. I mean, anything. Carapac? And then you get Carapac. Amazing. Incredible. I was trying to think, because isn't there a wiki entry that's like a D's Nuts joke? I just can't remember what it is. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That's the one. I'm still so jealous of, like, and technically this is a real thing. That item is the single most rare item in the entire game. Because it was added to the game, like, as a joke, and it was never actually, like, there was no way of obtaining it, right? And then someone submitted a false lost item claim saying that they had lost them, and the poor intern filling out the claim gave them 10 sets of D's Nuts as an item. So there is an account that has them, and there's only one account that has them. Like, it is literally the rarest item in the game. And the only way they were able to get the item was by falsifying a lost item claim. So, yeah. Party hats are not rare. Not comparatively. Slash wiki 69? You know what? Good on him. Although I kind of disagree. I still think if RuneScape really wants to grow, what they need to do is they need to start using the tagline, and this was an idea from Kochi. And it should say, RuneScape, not just a dating site. Because, like, everybody knows it is a dating site at this point. All right? But it's also a good video game, too. Have I tried to wiki myself? No. Player... What the f... Why? Why would this be a thing? I'm listed as champion? Chat, I'm a champion. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That's my only... Wait, here's a good one. Mod RS guy. Yo, look at me! Look at me go! Mod RS guy was a full-time con... Bro, did I die? Bro, I didn't die! But yeah, fair enough. That makes it sound like I died. But it's... No, it's cool. Alright, that is level 59 fletching. Which means I can make a mithril grapple for some reason. I have no idea why that's a thing. Maybe fletching does need a retier. But anyway, I'm gonna go make one. I love it. Shows length of employment. Yeah, see, that's kind of weird because I might talk to the wiki folks about that because that implies that I don't do anything with Jagex anymore. And that, like, I had a short tenure as a person doing creator stuff. And that is not true. I'm still doing creator stuff with them. I'm just doing creator stuff with them as a creator and not as a JMod. So I'm kind of like, yeah. I didn't write it, obviously. I had nothing to do with it, but it isn't correct. Edit the page yourself? Oh, actually, that's probably the right move. Maybe that's the move. Just delete the whole table. But yeah. All right, I've got the tip. Wait, okay, what else do I need to make a tip? And a bolt? Okay. I can tip a bolt. Ryan, what would your expert QBD advice be for this? What? Bro, there's no way this guy's PVMing with a rod. That's like actually cheating. That's crazy. Okay, so now I've got an unfinished mithril grapple. I'm assuming the next step in this process is rope. Okay, huge. And then I can tool belt it, except that I can't. And then for crossbows, I don't own a single one, so I'm going to go get one. And then I think we should be good to go. Yeah, we're good. Talo's Archery Emporium. 5 bars to tool belt it. Wait, what? Wait, does this guy even sell crossbows? No. Champions Guild. It was that or Keldagram. It has to be a myth crossbow. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go to the Dwarf Mine then. Fine by me. And then you said it's 5 mithril bars to add it to the tool belt. That's weird. Most items don't have like an extra thing to belt it, but okay. Myth crossbow. Oh, enhanced grappling hook. And then you can add that to the tool belt. Huh, who knew? Also, this is all the old models for all the crossbows. Dude, I miss the old crossbow. They look so much better. What is a blisterwood stake thrower crossbow? Wait, that's a thing? I had truly no idea that was a thing. I am absolutely shocked right now. I wish crossbows didn't suck. They really need to make bolts start working again. Bolts are so cool, and crossbows are so cool, and I'm so sad that you don't even know, because they're so bad. A crossbow that just yeets blisterwood stakes. Yeah, that's super fun. Are you kidding me? I want that. I want one of those. I would use it. Enhanced grappling... Okay, there. And then it's tool belted. Nice. All right. It's quest o'clock. I'm going to grab some alligators, too, really quick. Okay. Earmuffs to reduce the strength of the terror bird's range attacks. What? I didn't know that was a thing. But, okay. Let's begin. I remember the backbolt meta. It was very fun. Aren't crossbows kind of fine early mid game? They're not really, because like, okay, here's the thing. The problem with enchanted bolt effects is that they're set to a specific level of range gear. So if you want to use ruby bolts or diamond bolts or dragon bolts for their effect, you're kind of trapping yourself and doing no damage. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Because, like, if I want regular ruby bolts, they're, like, tier 50 or something. So if I use them at level 60 or 70, or, like, I want to use them with the royal crossbow, like you would in, like, old school, you just kind of can't. All right. Hello, King Bullrin. What do I get for this quest? 30k strength XP. Okay, that doesn't seem quite as good, but let's get it. I miss bolts. Is there a reason to use a Nox Staff over Ember Staff as a tier 90, if not going for bitings? Nope. Nox is just worse. It's just an Ember Staff without a spec. Is the new endgame boss dropped by a crossbow? See, it's kind of interesting, because I feel like if it did, would that even help? Or are crossbows just still going to be kind of bad? Okay, squeeze through the loose railing to the west. Climb down the ladder, go to the west, talk to Glory. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm not a believer fully. Ebby 2 is gonna suck without Click Blue. It's actually not that bad. I hear people complaining about how bad it is all the time. I feel like if you go one step at a time, it is not that bad. But maybe that's just me. Thank you for the key. There's no music in here. It's so quiet. It's too quiet. Didn't they nerf rerolls for the beta? They did. Okay. Search the chest to obtain crystalline discs. I mean, I already have a bunch from the last quest, but I guess I'll take more? Maybe I have too many, so it's not going to let me. Oh, I think that's absolutely what the issue is. Yup. Okay, got it. Is this overkill? Nah, it's fine. I'm just making my quest easier. All right, and then we'll talk to Gloria again. And then through the tunnel. Hopefully to somewhere with music. Hopefully we don't see you go bald. Yeah, I hope so too, Maddie. Dude, somebody commented on that and they were like, here, wait, I'll give you guys the context. This short went out yesterday. If you lose both lives, you need to go bald. Okay. If I lose both lives, I'll go bald. So, somebody very aptly commented, the face of a man contemplating how his wife will react. That is exactly what I was doing. That was the entire thought was like, how mad is she going to be about it? And the answer? I don't know. Probably she won't be the happiest, but it is what it is. Search the chest for more discs. Brother, I have a bajillion discs. Push the southwestern one north. Push the northwest one east. Key to chest and notes. Push the little guy south. Sing some glass. Yo, what a cutscene! All right, we've got the chime. Push the northwest monolith west. And we're in. Will Face ID recognize you when you're bald? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's go. Oh, dude, doing this without a guide is like... Okay, so I need one item that equal... Dude, this is... Fair enough. You know what? Green circle plus green square. So I need something to equal 20. So I need a green pentagon. Go. And then... Orange square is 8. So I need 2 things that add up to 8. Oh. And I have, like, nothing of a low value at all. Okay, that is fully not winnable. Alright, give me my thing back. Okay, that's 2 plus 4, so that'll get me to 6. The yellow squares were 12. You know what? Why don't we just spam this a bunch? With a bunch of our, like... Oh, my invent's full. Oh, my... Why don't we just spam this with a bunch of our, like, high-tier stuff? Just to get a bunch of lower-level stuff. Yeah, we can do better than that. There we go. My invent is full again. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I am going to imagine that we're going to be good now. For the orange square. Yeah, I can go 6 plus 2. Oh, beautiful. Done. 2 bald, 2 die would be awesome, actually. I think I will have to change the name if we do that. Drop all of the discs. Huge. Wait, my alligators. Hold. All right. Okay, we've got another evil creature. Talk to the king. Tree Gnome Stronghold. Yeah, so far this quest line has been fine. And then you have to find Gian Junior in the northwest corner of floor 2. When this series is over. Yeah, that is true, actually. There'd be no account to name Too Bold to Die. And then it heads southwest of Castle Wars. This is actually a decent quest because it unlocks, it's the warped tortoises, which are pretty good for tortoise shells. Oh, Castle Wars. I miss when you mattered. It says I need armor and food. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. What's the worst thing that could happen? On Monday, I'd love to know how much bank space we're going to save. I just hope it's low level. If there's an arc storage, I hope it's low level enough that it's not like, oh, by the time you're done archaeology, you can store your stuff. Like, no, I want to be able to store stuff now. All right, we found the dying spirit tree by poison waste. Did he just slap himself in the face? You know what? Did he just say the earth was flat? Bro. Buddy, you gotta get off the subreddit. You gotta go outside. If anyone would know, it's the gnomes. That's true. They're the ones with the flight situation. So maybe the world is flat. You feel very dizzy. You feel suffocated and blind. You feel pain. You feel alone in the void. Help me. Hazelmere's like, oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to let you know. This is gonna not be so good for you. Hello, fellow. Hello. What's up? Okay. Tell me this doesn't sound terrible. Oh. It didn't. Saved. Oh. Okay, bro. I thought we dodged it. That sucks. Captain Dawnstar, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Okay. We're in. Go west into the large sewer. It would be my honor. Travel through the dungeon until you reach a room with 4 doors, 2 tortoises, and a pit. Okay. This is just for the achievement. And then we don't want to stand on this stuff, I think. I think it's bad. Enter the east room and kill 3 terror birds. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? I may have. Four doors, 2 tortoises, and a pit in the center. Is it? Oh, it can't be this. I think I went too far. Like, these aren't doors. I think I gotta go further. No. I think I was in the right spot before. Oh, wow, it goes crazy deep. Okay, never mind. I did not think it had depth like this. Is this quest guide in-game? No, it's a third-party toolkit. It's through Alt1. Okay, here. Enter the East Room and kill the Terror Birds. They have 10,000 life points each. It's kind of nuts. Danger? Okay. Epilepsy warning, by the way. I'm assuming it won't be that bad, but the guide says be careful. Bro, why are their backs like that? Okay, so far, no flashing lights. Okay. Minimal flashing lights? Oh, what the what? Bro, that actually scared me so bad. Actually jump scared. Okay, so far there haven't been too many flashing lights. Wait, why is the random hand a thing? What? Okay, bro. Okay, Jagex, guys. In 2026, this is not great, guys. All right, awesome. Speak to Hazelmere. Okay, and that is the Path of Glue-Free completed. I am going to give this quest. I think if you don't have any light sensitivity, it's a 7. And if you do, it's probably like a 2. All right, quest complete. Quest point, 67 Slayer as well. Wait, why is that a journey achievement? That's such a random achievement. Okay. And then 67 Slayer is actually the rec for Branch the Darkmare, which is kind of good because that is one of the things we'll be doing at some point. All right. We did it. Okay. I'm refreshing the page. Look how close we are, chat. We have to do Wanted, and then Legends Quest, and then While GUTHIX Sleeps. It's done. All right, let's go to Wanted. $5,000 Slayer XP. Oh, this is a bad one, isn't it? Oh, I think this is a bad one. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember this quest being, like, well and truly cursed. But maybe we'll be okay. Fairy rings, collector Isaura, I can't do. 20 unnoted root essence or pure essence that can be obtained during the quest. Okay, so I need 20 invent spaces. All right, let's go. Yeah, no. It's literally just this Falador quest line. Like, the whole certification line is so bad. But, no, I honestly feel great. The fact that we're 2 quests away from while GUTHIX sleeps is kind of wild. This is definitely the earliest I've done while GUTHIX sleeps on a new account. I'd have to, like, go back into VODs and, like, cross-reference dates and things, but this feels very fast. All right, let's go. You and Pup should do Legends Quest together? I mean, if he's on later, I'm in. Genuinely anything to make this quest less bad, and I'm fully on board. Good. Either 10k coins or an enchanted gem, law rune, molten glass. Do I actually need those things? Bro, no, I did misclick! Tiffy, I am so sorry. Look at his click box! That wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Tiffy, I didn't mean to. I might need to make a new account. Did I drop frames? I did. I did just drop a couple frames. I think it's okay now. You must really want to become a white knight. Dude, I can't remember who it was, but someone, when they saw that you can sit on top of Sir Tiffy, they started calling him a slightly different name that I found very funny. Yeah, there's the clip. The clip name is Sir Stiffy. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Ceramic Vase. I just love that it's an achievement, too. And it's called Tiffy Time. I don't think I want Tiffy Time. I'm certain of it, I'm sure. Talk about the wanted quest. And then go back. I guess that I swear I never saw the clip. No, I believe you. I fully believe you. It's a good name. It's a good name. Good name, terrible misclick. Bro, Xenia, what are you doing here? I swear, when they did the Signature Heroes era, they were just like, what if we just randomly had the Signature Heroes all over the place? Like, Ozan is currently in Varrock for me. I don't know why. I don't know what he's doing there. He's just there. All right, there we go. And then we have to talk to Ceramic again. Misclick, sure. It was a misclick soda. I promise if I was into old dudes, I would probably be elsewhere. I don't know where the right place for that is, but I know it's not here. It makes it so much better that you got an achievement. Yeah, it's the one achievement that you really don't want. Return to certificate for a calm orb. World 3? I don't know. I don't even know if World 3 is active anymore. Okay, I'm a little curious. I'm assuming World 3 isn't active anymore. Like, there's no way World 3 Lumbridge outlasted the PvP community. Right? Like, that feels... Alright, I'm gonna check. Creeper, look out! There are 470 people online. Wait, for... In World 3 Lumbridge? No way. It's just booming? Alright, I gotta find Lord Darkwarius. But before I do that, quick pit stop in Lumbridge. Is it a world where, like, people just, like, play... Oh my god! Wait. Okay, so maybe World 3 Lumbridge is fine now because new players are being auto-logged in. Okay, that's actually big. Okay, that's actually huge, to be honest. They found a way to clean up World 3 Lumbridge, I think. This seems not that bad. Like, we've got a couple people doing some E-Datey things, but yeah, no. I honestly think nature is healed. Unless they, like, moved somewhere else. I see an actual person playing RuneScape here. Which, to be honest, bodes very well. Unless they moved somewhere else? Who are these people? Yeah, maybe it's chill now. Huge. Maybe they all moved somewhere else. Yeah, these are just people playing RuneScape. Amazing. I mean, it's one person playing RuneScape on 16 accounts. Bro, we gotta... You know? Alright, the run has been saved. If you guys didn't know, by the way, World 3 Lumbridge used to be like the e-dating hotspot. It was truly a wild place. Like, you'd show up and it was people with, like, really, really, really questionable names. Like, saying truly horrible, vile things in the public chats. It was not ideal. But yeah, maybe nature is healed. How about what we think is coming with 120 construction? We kind of have it because there hasn't really been a lot of intel. To be honest with you. Like, they really haven't said much. Done a couple of heists in the Heritage. 95 tries in, 0 drops. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're just unlucky. If you're getting like 500 loot, it's a 1 in like 35 to get a drop. Assuming you're getting 500 loot. So, you may just be unlucky, unfortunately. That is frustrating. At least you got a bunch of money and a bunch of resources and a bunch of thieving XP. But yeah, not the dream. Yeah, what do you think is going to happen with the construction update? I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to be probably a day where we play on the main. That's my guess. But we'll have to see. You got a mask on run 3? Talk to Lord Darkwarius. Wait, that's this dude, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so step 1, blast one of the Black Knights. Leave my men be. He's kind of like the good guy. A little bit. In a way. The Tyranny bow looks nice. I mean, it's obviously a matter of personal preference. I think the Ember Staff looks better than the Gloob. To me, the Gloob looks like... It's like a dark bow that was, like, either hydro-dipped or succumbed to an oil spill. It does look a little bit like an MTX weapon, to me anyway. I got a staff on run 5 yesterday. Holy, that's sick. See, that's one of the nice things about the heist, is you get there, and then your plan is going to change depending on what you receive first. Like, I fully said as well, like, if I get a Gloob, I'm going to be a Ranger. If I get an Ember Staff, I'm going to be a Mage. Go to Canifis, where you will be contacted. I'm also going to grab a beverage. We're doing a tropical mango Kirkland brand vitamin water. That's the plan. Yeah, and then we rolled Raziel. Yeah, we kind of lost. I think this is the quest where he blasts you. Like, he, in a cutscene, does a bunch of damage to you, and you're not allowed a Ring of Life? I think? Maybe. I can't fully remember, but I know there's something with this quest where you're not supposed to use Ring of Life. Big Costco guy? Oh, I'm absolutely... We go to Costco, we buy everything, and then we cut it all up, and we freeze it. If you get both back to back, what would you choose? Depends what boss we were doing. I would probably go for the Gloomfire, just because I think range is really fun. I just enjoy it more. Including the vitamin water. No, we don't cut up the vitamin water. Unfortunately. Somewhere that sells a Fremennik cloak. Uh-oh. If you're wearing a Ring of Life, take it off. It will be destroyed. Okay. Suspicious, but sure. If you guys see the lighting behind me changing dramatically, just know that I have a very rambunctious cat who's trying to kill me. Don't worry about it. Yo, we found him! He looks so shocked. In my dream world, your order was going to be Raziel, Zuck, Carapax, Sammy. Or 1 out of 4 so far. Ooh, that's very different from my preferred ideal. Pippin needs a hug? No, he's trying to let me know that he's starting to think about food. Because it's like coming up on his dinner time, but it's not his dinner time yet. That's the important thing. Let's see how you deal with this. Oh, okay. Tower mages are 950k XP per hour. Really? Because I might try to do some today, actually. I don't know, my clock isn't wrong. Yeah, maybe Pippin is still on Eastern time. I wish you got an EZK first. I think... I don't know how it would have gone. I actually think it would have been bad. It would have been a bad pick first, because I don't know that you can do Zuck in a hard mode very well until you get, like, curses, maybe overloads, like, stuff like that. Definitely a high summoning level, higher combat stats. Like, I just think it would have been a long grind to even get there. Okay, now we have a blue cape. Champions Guild. Also, this quest is losing some points. It's losing points because you're not able to spacebar it. Actually, wait, sorry. Wrong door. My bad. I don't know. Something about it makes me happy that you can just... Much better. Gotta make your own door. With racks, you get overloads. You can't. You can't get overloads as a drop from racks until you have made your own overload. So you need at least 90 herblore to be able to get overloads. As I mean, last night struggling with turnout damage necro. Is there anything that should do better damage? I'm a Revo user. Ain't got a clue. What were you trying to kill? Like, realistically, if you're doing a Revo bar for necromancy, it's gonna build stacks for you. You may have to spend them yourself. Like, that's probably the move. And then for Carapac, you want a living death with warp time every time. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's an Alt-1 toolkit thing. It's called Quest Buddy. Castle Wars ticket. Oh, that's kind of an obvious one. I don't know that we needed the legend for that one. But whatever. Here we are. Alt-1 doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me either. Like, none of the screen reading stuff works. But this is literally just a quest guide that is step by step, and then you use a keybind to manually cycle. So it doesn't matter if the screen reading works or doesn't work. Yeah, so for Alt-1, there are a lot of plugins that exist. They're just not part of the default app, so you have to add them yourself. It's very easy to add them. It takes like 8 seconds. Oh, shit! I hate this quest, bro. This quest is not nice on a hardcore. Like, I don't know that this quest needs to drop you to 1 HP. Screenshot to PUP? I mean, I feel like he probably knows, but maybe he doesn't. I feel like he knows. All right, the screenshot has been sent. Can you die from that? I don't think you can, but if you have a Ring of Life, it like glitches out. But yeah, amazing. Rune plate body. Okay, that's gotta be Edgeville, right? Gotta be. All right. GUTHIX Sleeps will be a fun one. Speaking of dying to a quest, though, we're doing World Wakes pretty soon. Like, I think in the next few days. What? Who are you? Wait, why are you so short? I'm a poor maiden? I kind of feel like you're not a poor maiden. Also, Loki, you're absolutely jacked. Look at the arms. Holy. Oh my god, yeah, I should heal. Bro. Yeah, wait, why didn't I heal? That's not a good idea. Okay, hold. I don't know why I forgot to heal. Can you imagine? I get to like the combat part and I get one shot because I've got 300 life points. Yeah, this quest is annoying. It's just all the waiting. The waiting is not nice. Wait, actually, here's a question. If you put on a Ring of Life when you're below 10% of your HP, does it just act as a teleport? Why don't we find out? It doesn't. It just doesn't trigger. Interesting. Thank you for getting me firstly back in RC and secondly for starting my first ever Iron Man. I'm having a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's great. Okay. Red Vineworm. I'm assuming that's like fishing contest spot. Yeah, this quest is getting like a 4. It might get a 5 at most. It's just follow dude around and then wait a very long time. So it's either here or where you get the red vine. It's actually probably where you get them. Never mind. I'm gonna guess the forest. How many deaths do we get? 2. Oh, there we are. Sorry. Pippin is sitting on the floor in a very weird way, like he usually wouldn't. But I think he's just chilling. Oh! Alright, I've got the pure essence. Yeah, this is the worst. The fact that you have to, like, wait this long is crazy. Okay, let's go. To Aubrey. And then it'll be Legends Quest time. And then it'll be Wild GUTHIX Seeps time. Wild GUTHIX Seeps, amazing. Legends Quest, gonna be bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Wanted Quest, I'm giving it a 3 out of 10. It's just the fact that you can't spacebar the dialogue, you just like have to wait for the entire length every time. I don't know. It's not a vibe. Do I have a main that has finished all boss logs and trim comps? Nope. Absolutely not. I don't like either of those grinds, like from a content standpoint. Bro's gonna hit the fattest ice barrage of all time, by the way. Ready? Bang! Absolutely grating for the ears. Do I know when the league is? August 10th. Yeah, I have a main that's a Grandmaster, though. And I have a top 300 ranked hardcore. Bro does not have a lot of life points. What should we do to kill him? I just love that he goes from hitting 10Ks to... Brother, you're in the rune essence mine. Did you not bring runes? Did he use them all? I don't get it. I mean, I guess we could jump on him. Amazing. Look at us go. I'm just gonna close my door. Give me 1 second. Hi there. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, wrong dude. Is it all one? It is. Exclamation point quest buddy. We'll link you to it. And yeah, thank you for the sub again, the wreath. I appreciate that. Okay. That is the wanted quest complete. Yeah, this quest gets a 3 out of 10. And speaking about 3 out of 10s, it's time for the Legends quest. I have memories of this quest making me want to quit the game. I'm hoping it's not actually that bad, but I am undoubtedly scared. With that said, though, we've got to get it done. It is the final quest required before we can do while GUTHIX sleeps. So let's get it. Oh my god, the guide isn't even loading? Oh no. Wait. That would be even worse. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab some required items. It's not that bad. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. I just remember it being really bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is really bad. Wait. Is this the only way to get... Can you get a gold Castle Wars ticket on a competitive group Ironman? I'm kind of... You know? Okay. What do I need? I need a rope. An empty vial. A vial of water. 5 papyrus. Charcoal. Unpowered orb, which I'll make from molten glass. 2 gold bars. Clean snakeweed. Clean Ardriggle, which I don't have. Opal. Jade. Sapphire. Emerald. Ruby and diamond. Runes for charge orb, which I think is cosmic and air. 3 lockpicks. Rune hatchet. The runes are different depending on what language server you're playing on. Okay. Amazing. Soul runes. Earth runes. Mind runes. Law runes. Turn that into an unpowered orb. And then, what am I missing? The Ardriggle and the gold bars. I'm just going to save this as a preset. It's probably a good idea. Any tips for an old school player coming over to the league? Really enjoyed the previous league for a week, but ended up getting overwhelmed by content. Okay. I think the biggest thing is, if you got overwhelmed by the last league was not great from a design standpoint. There was a lot of stuff that didn't work, and there was no area locking either, so you kind of had access to a lot of the game world. I wouldn't be surprised if there are no required tips to not be overwhelmed this time around. It, like, genuinely just hopefully is a better league. So you might just be fine. Hopefully that's not like a cope. Oh, and then I need a rope. Let's go to Ned, buy a rope. I'm out of quick teleport. Absolutely not. All right, we're so back. Yeah, let's go to Ned and buy a rope. And then I think we just start the quest. I know I'm missing one herb, but whenever we get to the point where I need the herb, I'll go get the herb. I think should be fine. Hopefully. What are some early game weapons and armor for Iron Man? Buy your armor and early game weapons from the Champions Guild. And then working your way up from there. For melee, it'd be Dragon Halberd. For magic, it's a GUTHIX staff. For necromancy, do necromancy stuff. For ranged, it's like magic short bow. And then it turns into Vanquish as well. That's the move. Hi, Jared Eyes. Thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Recommendation 5 bitter cap mushrooms. Wait, I have the spores. Oh, that actually sucks. Because that would be really helpful, but we're going to lose. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Let's go. To the Legends Guild. Let us begin. Am I on the regular spellbook? Yeah, I should be. Yeah, nice. $5 per charge is such a scam? I don't know. I mean, you can buy them from the shop. It's definitely easier for me than Viswax. Okay. All right, well, we're in the Legends Guild. All I needed. Quest complete. Dude, this is a lot of requirements. 107 quest points. Oh, chat, don't tell Pup. He'll be very disappointed. Excuse me. Sorry. We're not dying even a little bit. I don't have the notes. Crap. My invent's full. Like, okay. Oh my god, the notes are on the floor! Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm dropping these because I'm not going to need them. Yeah, let's begin. I used a Beast of Burden for this quest, so I guess I could get 52 summoning and then have a Terror Bird. Is it worth it? Like, will it actually speed up the quest for me if we do that? If so, I will do that. I feel like it probably will. Because a Terror Bird would also mean infinite run energy, too. Yeah, let's go get a Terror Bird. Minor detour. I don't know. Anything to make the quest slightly more pleasant, I think is probably worth it. Also, I think we got Pup. He sent me like 100 question marks. While I'm here, I might go to Al Kharid and just get some lower level gems, because I know we need like opals and topazes and things. And then the clean Ardrigal as well. May as well get like every single item on the list before we start. And then for summoning, it should be, ooh, demon. General Quarrel the Obscured. Brother, you're not terribly obscured. You're kind of massive. I think I would do... I'll do Bloated Leeches. May as well. You can buy Bittercap mushrooms in Havenite. Wait, really? Because that would be crazy. Item sources, shop locations. Wait, that's actually so good. This is one of the things, man. Like, on first inspection, you might see a random shop that sells 5 Bittercap mushrooms and go, okay, what's the point of that? But 5 is the exact amount we need for Legends Quest to get the Fairy Ring. So, all of a sudden, this is like actually a really, really good game-changing thing. That's sick. Oh, Pup is here. Oh, hi, yo, man. 1 to 88 quest points already? I don't know. We've had a couple quests to do. We're doing 1 a day, and all of a sudden we're here. All right. Let's go to Amberfell. Actually, let's go the Ior way. Yeah, thank you so much for that tip. That's like a really, really sick early game Iron Man moment. Like, I have never done Legends Quest before where I'm actually able to make the Fairy Ring during the quest. Because, you know, the one, like, when you think, oh, why don't I get some Bittercap mushrooms? You're already at the point of starting the quest. At least if you're unprepared like me. So, this is really, really solid. I'm feeling very carried right now. The mushroom shop is actually good. It's great. It's crazy. Wait, where is it? Where's the guy? Wait, it's... Yeah, Fern's Finds. More... Wait, really? Low-key, I'm kind of shocked that this shop just, like, sells more Kella mushrooms. Like, usually level, like, very high Morkella mushrooms. Okay? Huh. Yeah, Havenite has some, like, randomly good stuff that feels very random, but then when you make a new account, it's like, oh, this is actually good. I'm putting those in storage, by the way, just to, like, make Pup think a little bit, you know? I want him to ponder. And he's not going to ponder unless I give him things to ponder about. Okay. Where are these Ardrigals? Palm trees northeast of Taibuana. On it, boss. Are you ready to win a bill? Wait. How are we winning a bill? Oh, is it the game show? Yeah, I got you. I realize it's Saturday. Okay. Next step. I'm gonna go to Canifis, and I'm gonna buy as much meat as I can handle. And then we'll make some bloated leech pouches. I think I have Crimson Charms, right? Oh, yeah. Easily. Didn't they up the meat stock in Rufus's shop? I don't know. I don't think they did. I think it's always had 100. It's all right, though. 100 is arguably more than I need anyway, so it'll work. Why don't I go under Ivar? Does he sell the right meat? If he does, I'll go there too. I could also use some bird meat, because we are making terror birds. That's sort of the whole point of our endeavor, so. 300 noted beef. Oh, is it in packs? Oh, it probably is. I've also got a bunch of bird meat. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll head over there. Also, chat, this stream serves as your final opportunity to talk me out of lamping archaeology with 400k XP of while GUTHIX sleeps lamps. I'm just like, I feel so confident it's the right move. What do you think about bringing terror bird is we've got room to bring the mushrooms plus the quest boss a bit buggy, so helps a tiny bit of food. Sick. Bird meat, beef pack, rabbit meat, I don't even think we need. Yeah, beautiful. This is the thing about summoning. Once you get to the level where there are, like, good accessible secondaries, it immediately becomes just, like, such an easy and fast skill. And I think we're pretty much there. So yeah, next step, 52. You can't lamp the AFK skill. I think part of the reason I want to lamp it so bad, too, is, like, I'm saying this, and I know I'm going to eat these words, but, like, I don't really think I want to go live and spend a day doing archaeology. Like, that just feels terrible, I think. Especially because chasing the time sprite around on an Iron Man is, like, arguably bad. All right, let's go get 52. If you're wondering why I'm doing it here, I've only got 2 pieces of the shaman outfit, and this is how you get more pieces of it, so. It's worth it. Can we get an archaeology mid-game rebalance? True, maybe that's what we need. Arkansas was AFK skills ever. You need restored artifacts, collections, anyway for qualifications, components, relics. Yeah. I think you're making a very strong argument, but... No, so the actual plan, Sona, by the way, is I'm planning on lamping to 76, possibly 78, but really just 76. Because then I can, like, start training archaeology in the Warforge at a level where I'm able to make... or start on Tetra Compass logs. And also at a point where I'll be able to pickpocket Tetra Compasses too. So I think it's going to work out very nicely. That was sort of my thinking. But yeah, the other thing about Arc is, like, it's not even that AFK. That is level 52 summoning coming in. So we've now got the Spirit Terror Bird. The reason we did this now is so that we can do the Legends quest with a Spirit Terror Bird, considering the amount of required items for this quest. It's somehow just a crazy amount. It requires like 35 items, so no Beast of Burden means I have to do multiple trips to the depths of the Karazi jungle. Spirit Terror Bird should be able to one-trip the whole thing. The ideal grocery run. So next step, swap those. for those and for those. And let's make an Invent a Terror Birds. The inaugural Beast of Burden use. Good luck with the worst quest in the game. I'm going for a bubble tea run. I think I'm going to deserve a bubble tea run for getting through this. Is that magic tree normal there or a person? I think that's a regular... It's a good game to play, but that is an actual magic tree. It is not a person. It does look like it could be a person, though. But yeah, not this round. 30 minutes of Tower Mages with Lurker boost at 104. This is the loot. Yeah, see, here's the thing. That's enough. Like, that's enough good runes to be very worth it. Yeah, I'm 100% going to do that. If we have time today, actually, I would even go today and just check them out. Bloated lead is being made from beef is kind of brutal when you think about it. Poor cows. Yeah, but here's the thing. Getting rid of the cows is good for the environment. So now it's like kind of hard to figure out if we're on the good side of history or the wrong side of history. Right? All of a sudden, the lines are a little blurry. Set their best for the Spirit Wolf every freaking time, bro. Okay. We've got the Terror Birds. Let's summon one up and let's get our quest going. I'm on the wrong side of drunk. Fair enough. It's the weekend. I don't know how bad this quest is going to be, but this should tell you everything you need to know about my expectations and how low they are. Show quest details. Okay, I'm grabbing every item. 5 bittercap mushrooms. A rope. A vial and a vial of water. An unpowered orb. 5 papyrus. 3 charcoal. 2 gold bars. Clean snakeweed and ardragal. Opal, jade, topaz, diamond, ruby, emerald, sapphire, charge orb spell, rune hatchet, and then soul, mind, earth, and law runes. Soul, mind, earth. I am 1 item short. Oh, easy. Soul, mind, earth, law. Okay, I think we've done it. That's every item. Underworld Grimoire, don't know why. Ring of Life, sure. Bandos, Verax, all of that is good. Everything else should be fine. And I'll take an Eligator as my last item. All right. It's time to quest. This feels very cursed that we need this many items, but let's make it happen. How bad could it possibly be? Oh, and the Radimus notes, too. Done. The invent is complete. Don't forget the mushrooms. Don't worry, they're in my Terror Bird. We're good there. Was it in middle school the last time I did Legends Quest? I don't remember a single thing about it. Honestly, it's one of the older quests I don't have any memories of. Because I don't think I did it, like, when I was a kid growing up. I think I did it probably, like, as a prereq for while GUTHIX sleeps when I was in like high school or something. And at that point, it had already like not aged very well. Wait, this account is the Carabac pet? Yeah, I've been doing some Giga gaming. We got it at it's like what, not how many 100 kills was it, chat? Like three or 4,000? We worked really hard for it, but I'm very proud of it, so we have it out. 2. Oh, 2,000? That's a lot of kill. The lockpicks! Oh, no. Life is hard. I actually blew it. Okay, we're going to get rid of a papyrus, get rid of the eligator, grab the 2 lockpicks, but we're going to get the time back by using a fairy ring. Saved. Thieving, should I level 102 to start doing heists, or can I do it at 99? Use an Abyssal Lurker scroll to boost to 102 to do the saves. Or use a Magpie at level 100, but I would not do the heist below being able to boost to 102. Is it these ones? I don't even know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, we're back. Yo, it's the Oomly bird. Also, while we're here, we should grab the fairy ring. I'd imagine that's probably, like, the whole point. Okay, that's actually sick. So we've got the... This is my first time doing Legends Quest with the fairy ring unlocked beforehand. All right, let's go map the jungle. And also not get eaten by a jungle wolf. Wait, what? You got the Carabac pet? I did. Also, really quick, I'm just doing a little bit of event management. Complete. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we got it at 2 kill count, by the way. We were just very lucky. I've got 3 boss pets on this account already, which is a little cursed. All right, the map's done. Use the notes on the jungle forester south of Shiloh Village. I wonder if this is like the actual best way to get through. I'm inside a tree. Okay, big. No, don't chop the tree. Just go this way, bro. I don't know. Okay. Hello. You're welcome. Okay, and now we've got the bull roarer thing. Oh, did England win? Holy. GZ, I suppose. Return to the jungle and swing the bull roarer. Okay. Oh my god, dude, these wolves are annoying, bro. Help. Okay. I need Rados, Snow Explorer, lockpicks, runes, gems, 4 spaces. Perfect. Let's go. And then I just spam 1. A tall, dark, charismatic-looking native approaches you. Fair enough. I'm looking for a mossy rock in the northwest. Oh, it's up here. Crawl through. I'm very athletic. True. What the? Bro, where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're in. Exit the cave. Okay, then we summon the dude again. All right. No! Jungle Wolf, don't you dare. I'm working right now, all right? So far, this quest has been fine. I know we're like 8 seconds into it, but I am open to it thus far. I do love how weird this quest is 25 years later. Yeah, it's one of the quests of all time. But hey, at least we can surge in the quest, it seems like. You could do worse. Wait, bookcase secret entrance. Right-click, search the ancient gate. This is such a Thok moment. I'm just like blasting all the boulders. I love that when you do an old quest, the pickaxe animation is with a bronze pickaxe. Is it? Or no, that's my good pickaxe. Never mind. I can't see. The fairing makes it way better. I guess it means that when I get to a step where it's like, go back to the beginning, I can just teleport and then fairy ring. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Open the ancient gate. Move past the death wings, bro. I can't see a thing. It's so dark in here. Okay. Jump the wall. Wait, killing a deathwing is an achievement. Hold. Get over here. Nice. Jump the wall. And then search the marked wall. And then use the runes to spell the word smell. And we're in. Use the cut gems on the jagged rocks. So far, I feel like we're doing okay. Bro, look at this picture. This is like the most nostalgic graphic. This is like a quest guide graphic from like 20 years ago. Genuinely. Look at the font. It's got like such a 2010 aesthetic. It's unreal. Okay. Opal. Jade. Topaz. Sapphire? Diamond. Ruby and emerald. Yo! That was a crazy animation. Uh-oh. Oh, if the Nature Spirit quest taught me anything, this is how you summon a dude. Do I have to stand here? Oh, it's just still going. All right, we got the book. You're welcome. Straight from Tippet? Absolutely. Wait, do I actually have the Carabag pet? Yeah, we got it on 2 kill count. Use 2 gold bars on any anvil for a gold bowl. Why does this quest guide recommend the grimoire just to get to an anvil? That's really funny. Like, okay. Golden bowl. Vial, 2 bars, prayer points, binding book. Great. Amazing. Return to the Krasi jungle, varying CJS. Okay, so this is the good thing. Is instead of having to run all the way back there, yeah, this actually makes the quest so much better. I'm now crossing over, and I know we haven't got to the, like, bad part yet, but I'm almost crossing over to the point where it's like, doing this quest is going to be worth it just for the archaeology XP. Why were we at Carapac? We did some normal mode Carapac because we wanted crafting XP so I could get level 61. And we wanted to try it out and see what our kills would be like. They were okay. Still worse than mining gems, but active, fun, and we're going to want a Jasper before we go to Raziel anyway, so it was worth checking out. Can you bless my bowl? Bro's like, yup, I'm in. Oh. Bro, why am I like trying to out bless the bowl on it? Like, why am I doing more? I feel like I'm doing too much here. All right. Cut reed to get a hollow reed. Don't die to a wolf. Use the reed on the water pool. Right click, enchant vials with the binding book. One, I think. Okay, now we've got the holy water. So I need to go to the Mossy Rock. And we're going back in to collect our mans. How goes it? It's going decently, I would say. Honestly, I thought some of these prereqs are going to be worse. This, I mean, I know we still have more to do, but today has been very okay. Okay, so we're in. And then I use the binding book on the dude. And now he's got 20,000 life points. What? Wait, I'm saying I think you're supposed to have to go back inside, but we just lanced his ass. All right, easy. All right, I guess we win. Okay. Okay, but now I gotta talk to the guy, but I'm not in. Okay, we're good. We're good. Talk to. Amazing. What a great quest. Reported? No. All of this is fully legal. Use the golden bowl on the yummy tree seeds. Okay. Use them on the fertile soil. Is that right here? Oh, it is. Oh, what? Oh, and then I need to go back to do this, and then do this. Okay, we're good. The pool has dried up. Okay, we gotta be careful, dude. Oh, I gotta talk to the dude again. Okay, I got it. All right, brother. Wait, the water didn't dry up. I see the water. Okay, whatever. We go again. Yeah, sorry, your sacred water died. I actually used it all up. Baby gecko? Yo, that guy looks sick. I want one. Okay. I've got the bravery potion. So we go back to the caves. Does this quest reward anything useful? Other than just like a bunch of XP? I don't really think it does. I think it's just mostly a prereq quest. I think that's the difference between Hero's Quest and this quest. Like, obviously, totally different quests. Hero's Quest is way, way shorter and very fun, but Hero's Quest actually gives you, like, a really good PVM unlock. Legendscape is a clue teleport, I guess. They gotta give it better stats. Wait, am I just, like, failing the check to go a place I've already been? Is that what's happening right now? Bro, what? I'm just getting stuck over and over again? Okay, there we go. Saved. This will be a challenge. Brother, I am 104 thieving. There is no way we fail this. There we go. Yeah, this part's a little time consuming, but that's all right. I'm also slightly low HP, but I think we'll be okay. Cast charge orb on the gate. Okay. We're in, boys. Drink the bravery potion. Chat option 1. Climb down the winch. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Yo, this might be the most dated place in RuneScape, by the way. Holy crap. This is crazy. Now, something we need to be careful of. Oh no. Bro, my God. What was any of that? Something I am a little bit concerned about. I think the demon actually has pretty high HP. And we don't have any food because we tried to one-trip the whole thing. Is the moral of the story here that maybe one-tripping it isn't always good? Kill the 3 dudes. Why don't I do some... Oh, how do I get down here? Why don't I do some EOC nonsense on this guy? This isn't cheating, right? Oh, I moved away. I'm just getting a little adren so that I can turn it into HP. Okay, we'll be fine now. Amazing. So that's 1. That's 2. That'll be 3. Do we combine these or no? Maybe not. Oh, use them on the furnace. Okay. Yeah, this whole area looks crazy. It looks like very... like RuneScape, but not RuneScape. Okay. Now we can walk through. Ooh, okay. Past the lesser demons. Got it. And then we push the boulders. Oh, is this working? I don't think it's working because I'm getting hit. Oh, this isn't working. Okay, bro. This is so bad. Let me talk to the dude. Thank you. Who deserves... Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay, we're good. Okay, we've got the Dark Dagger. It actually does look pretty cool. Okay. Turn to the start of the cavern. Up the rocky ledges. Okay. Hey, the dudes respawned. Don't forget the blue hat. Oh, the blue hat's up here. Don't worry. Pray melee when you push the boulder. Oh, is that a thing for... Oh, when you're down there? Fair enough. I'm just glad this isn't an agility check where you, like, fall all the way down if you mess it up. Okay. So, equip Dark Dagger, take the blue hat, and then attack the dude while the dialogue is going. Okay. Oh. Okay. Did I win? I think I won. And then we gotta kill the boss man. Yeah, I just don't know that I have an amount of HP for killing the boss man, but we'll see what we can do. Ryan won't ever die to a quest with fine. That is true, Mika. I'm historically well known for not dying to quests, so we might be chill. Yeah, I don't love not having any food, but it's fine, maybe. I'm gonna go push this one so the lesser demons don't follow me. Okay. $20,000 life points. Can I safe spot him? It doesn't look like it. It also seems like he's splashing a lot, so maybe we're fine. Okay, yeah, this guy's actually trash. Fair enough. I may have been worried for nothing. Okay, well... He didn't hit me once. Amazing. Alright, and then now we can yeet all the boulders, and then we get the water going again. It doesn't push from this angle. Brother. Okay, there we go. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. That'll be 3. Maybe. There we go. Exit the cave. Okay, so we just fairy ring. Yeah, that is actually a big time save. How am I going to get 80 crafting? So my current thinking, and this could change, is I might just train thieving to get to level 107 and then boost and do, what are they called? The Tazarher Traders to like AFK gems and get thieving XP. That's my current thinking. I might change my plan. But yeah, that is the thinking. I'm sure I'll also do some, like, gem mining and some PVMing and stuff like that, but... Oh, is there another dude I have to kill? I think there is, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna let it finish growing. Okay. We have chopped. We have trimmed. We have carved. And we have lifted our totem. What? Oh, it's in my invent. I was about to say, bro, did I break it? Now we gotta go to the totem pole. If this is the whole quest, I'm gonna say it right now. I was being a hater, and Legends Quest might be completely fine. Huh, again? Bro. What? Okay. Are you done? Okay. Like, this is, like, easily, like, one of the buggier quests in the game. Like, I have no... Okay, we got another one. Amazing. Oh my god, and now the jungle... This is just... So, this is so... I think I was too quick to say maybe the quest is fine. Bro, what is going on? Alright, we got another Skeletor. I definitely spoke too soon. What is going on here? Are we good? Wait, he's hitting me a bunch, but can I... I'll kill you myself. Okay. Oh, okay. Amazing! What an incredible boss battle. Truly riveting. Okay, did I win? Oh my god, bro, this guy monologues. This guy would be BFFs with Sarah Doman Almighty Cutscene Lady. Alright, did I win? Alright, it's done. Bang. We've got the Gilded Totem. Alright. And that's gonna be quest complete. Yeah, no, I actually do think I was being a Legends Quest hater. I would argue that of every quest that I've done so far on this account to get to 188 quest points, easily the worst quest was Shiloh Village. Legends Quest was not nearly as bad. Like, I would say out of 10, I am giving Legends Quest like a 6.5. Which is, yeah, no, I honestly thought it was like a 2. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh, I can't go in here. Let's go talk to the dude, and then we win. How unrealistic are your ambitions of while GUTHIX sleep yesterday turned out? Viable today? Yeah, we're doing it today. So this is the last quest before while GUTHIX sleeps. So, yeah, we weren't far off, to be honest. All right, that is Legends quest. Complete. And now we have to, like... This is such a funny menu. Okay, so I have to put one of these into Herblore. That's going to get me 65 for while GUTHIX sleeps. And then I'm going to try to find archaeology. I don't think it's an option. Wait, it's genuinely just not an option. That's kind of a bummer. It's only the skills related to the quest. Okay. Bro, part of me is feeling agility. Because I need 60 agility for a later quest. And we're kind of done with Herblore for now. Yeah, I'm going to go agility. A little unorthodox, but I don't know. Maybe a Herblore. That's fine. Either one of them will be fine. All of these skills are fine. That is 55 agility. All right, and there we go. Amazing. Legends quest complete. 4 quest points. I feel like this is kind of a lie. 7650 XP and 4 skills of your choice. You know, that kind of made me feel like I could choose the skills from any of the skills, but, you know, it is what it is. And most importantly, we now have all the levels we need for while GUTHIX sleeps. That saved you 8 hours of agility easily. Okay. After days of grinding, it's finally time for while GUTHIX sleeps. And by the way, if you're wondering why he's sleeping, it's because he's dead. Look at all the quests. Dude, we did so many quests. Hold. I gotta show it on this page to, like, actually properly show the recursive Look how many quests we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of cooking. Items required. He what? He died? Yeah, I think he died. Also, I know I look slightly taller than I did before. I don't know why. I think it's the angle I'm sitting at, but my arm kind of hurts. So, I thought we'd change angles and see what happens. I thought it might help. Okay, let's load our PVM preset. We'll start there. Sapphire Lantern. Fire Rune, Water Rune, Earth Rune, Mind Rune, Death Rune, Law Rune, Air Rune, any log, Charcoal and Papyrus, Lantern Lens is Molten Glass, Mortmire Fungus, we have 2. Orb is Molten Glass. Equipment Ender, Black Knight's Fortress. Surely that's just that. Equipment for 2 different attack styles or Necromancy. Level 40 Necromancy is not going to cut it. I'll take my GUTHIX staff, I think. And a Snapdragon Seed. Okay. Let's go make our Unpowered Orb and Lantern Lens. Recommended items. Druid Pouch. I mean, I have that. Dream and Lunar Staff, don't need it. Cape of Legends. I didn't buy one. Oh, I might be the worst. RuneScast and basic content. Okay, surely I don't need this stuff. I think we're fine. I honestly think we're fine. Ring of Life, couple food, a super restore, good to go. Nah, we're gonna just make this work. Show quest steps. Start in the Legends Guild. Necromancy plus 210 boost actually goes hard. Oh, is that for the Tormented Demon? Oh, that's really funny. I was thinking it was for like the, because I thought you go into the temple and then there are a bunch of dudes that pray, right? Yeah, no, I could be wrong. Prage TDs take care of this guy twice. Oh, so I have to go bald? Is that what you're insinuating? Good sir? All right. Monsieur Urkel. It's while GUTHIX sleeps time. One of the single best quests in RuneScape history. If you're an old school player, I'm not gonna lie, the RS3 one's gotta be better. It goes so hard. Let's begin. What's my guess for how long it will take to reach completion of the quest? I don't even know. I don't think it'd be that long. Like maybe like an hour and a half? Like an hour and a half. That's my bet. Go upstairs. Oh, dude, they try to kill me here. I go upstairs and I'm like, yo, how's it going? I bet a bunch of assassins are gonna show up. Watch out! Huh. Well, good thing they haven't been scaled, or that would have been really scary. Also, grats, Shavar. I don't know if you're in chat, but holy crap. Big Gricko. What add-on is this? Exclamation point quest buddy. We'll link you directly to it. Why am I watching a quest at 1:30 a.m.? Because GUTHIX is about to sleep. This is a big moment for us. Wait, I literally have law runes. Well, GUTHIX sleeps because he's dead. That should be the name of the quest, I think. Although I know he's not dead at this point. What? Oh, got it. All of these options are wrong, by the way, but it's fine. I think we'll be good. We just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, GUTHIX ruins his sleep. True! Go to the Theldip hunting area. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the one where the guy gives me like a broav, right? Like a little guy? Tried mining sandstone today for the first time since daily save changes. Wow, it's slow. Yeah, it is slow, and in the mid-game rebalance, they're making it like 1% less slow somehow. I don't really get it. It's not ideal. Dude, look at the little guy. I kind of feel bad for him. Like, he's just a little guy. And we just, you know? All right. I got the guy. I wish they were buffing Harmonic Dust more. Yeah, it's not enough in my opinion. Go west of the fight arena. What's the best way to get there? Like, there's no way Artie Teleport is the right teleport, but whatever. I'm going. We've got Shadow's Grace. Monastery, I don't have it. I haven't done the Artie tasks. We'll just go this way. I need more people to complain the Sandstorm buffs are not enough too. I feel like everyone's been very aligned on like that being kind of insane balancing, but you know. The Khazard Launderer. We're giving this guy 5 bans? Take them out of your coin pouch and use them on the Launderer. Wait, what if we give him extra? Like, what if we give him a mil? Is he gonna take all my money? No, just a little bit. Got it. All right, we've got his dirty laundry. Now we should air it in a public forum. We need to go to the Khazard battlefield. Drop the Brove in the room? With the... Wait, he's hungry! Now I kind of feel bad. Alright. We're in. Wait, chat, where'd my guy go? How do I pick him up? Oh my god. I need my familiar settings on. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Otherwise, you just can't pick him up. Elite Khazard guards. Dude, can I just say, while they're hitting me with their battle axes, I miss the old battle axes. They look so much cooler than the new ones. I don't think that's a hot take or anything. I don't know, man. I miss it. Further access prohibited. One of the letters is the symbol of a rune. That's a mind rune, chat. I think. Maybe? No! That's a water rune. We're in, boys. We're in the base. Search bookcase until you see the chat response click. Old closet cooler too. Fully agree. All right, we got the click. Follow the wire that faintly glows. It's this one. This one. Is Oblivious Perk the only one that matters in pickpocketing bag? Honestly, I wouldn't even bother with the Oblivious Perk. If I was being entirely honest. I would just use it for Invention XP. Because, like, if you're AFKing too hard with Oblivious, you can die. Whereas just re-clicking is probably easier. No, I went the wrong... Oh no, I bungled it. Bungled the rot. That's okay. Oblivious has changed. Wait, what does Oblivious do now? Here's a fresh target pickpocket boost by 5 additional pickpockets. Oh. Only 5? So it gives you 5 more pickpockets when you're AFKing. Yeah, that doesn't seem great to me. Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. I keep going to the wrong side of the wire, where I need to go to the other side. I bungled it, chat. It's okay. Just gotta slow down. Alright, we're good now. Should you use it with Sticky Fingers? Yes. Sticky Fingers is really good. Okay, we're good. Open the gate. Search the staircase. Disarm the trap. Climb the stairs. Search the desk. Get the notes. Search the basket. We've got the key. Search the bookcase to the west of the trash can. Bro, Mavario's base is so sick. It has so much, like, if I won the lottery, like, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs energy. Like, I'm just imagining the idea of, like, a bookshelf that opened up into a secret gaming room. That'd be so fun. Search the bed. Use the key on the bed chest. Hey, I have a bed chest, kind of. We got one of those IKEA Malm beds with the underbed storage. Kind of the same thing, right? How was Legends Quest? It was actually fine. How was your bubble tea run? Yeah, my expectations of Legends Quest were that it was going to ruin my life, and it was completely fine somehow. Open? Search. Oh, I don't have space. Search. All right, we got everything. The teeth, the loop, and the notes. Okay, down. Down. Dude, my invent space situation is not great. Search the drawers. Notes on pressure. Okay. Look at the thermometer. 76 is the amount. 76. I got a pen and a notepad in front of me. If we have more than the number, subtract the number from the thermometer from your character's weight to get the result number. Oh. So it's 3. Invent space, chat. What? Dude, that's so unlucky. Because I think I get yeeted out of here, don't I? Wait, drop the Snapdragon seed. Hold. I want to keep the black because, yeah, I'm going to get yeeted after this. Do I still need the laundry? I don't know. Oh, wait, optional. If you weigh more than the thermometer number, use all the weights on the statue north of you. Oh, this thing. Open the door just east. We did it. Wait, where's the ladder? Uh-oh. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, we're good. RIP the Snapseed. I have a bunch of them. It's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. We did it. Back to Towerley. Yeah, I feel like Mavario's base was kind of okay. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Oh, it's dude upstairs, yeah. Hello. I did your plundering. Head to the building in McGrubber's Wood. You don't need the clothes anymore? I will... Oh, wait, they're not even droppable. Destroy. Alright, it's fine. If I have to go back and bribe that man again, you lose 3 points. The amount of gear upgrades I've got ahead of me that require ports materials to give me the bulk. Wait, what's the bulk? Yo. I don't know whose team I'm on. I think I'm killing the mercenaries. Yeah. But their axes look so cool. And the Guardians of Arwidal look so lame. Dude, this mage is stuck on a tree. Brother. Alright, it's fine. He got out. Search the dead mercenaries. And then you go to Sears. Wait, I probably have to talk to this one too. All right, now we're good. The ick for other cultures. Ah, very nice. The Boke. Wait, I like that. I might have to use that at some point. Chat, what gives you the Boke? B-O-A-K. The Legends quest gives me the Boke. Doing Flash Powder Factory on an Iron Mid gives me the Boke. Fair enough, fair enough. Reasonable. Gate of Validus gives you the Boke? You know what? Gate of Validus gives everyone the Boke, I think. I don't know. It's just a good one. There are some really good Scottish origin words. I think my favorite one is banjaxed. Aaron came into chat and dropped the idea of the word banjaxed like 4 years ago, and it's been in my head since then. It's just such a good word. No, not the slug menace, brother. While GUTHIX sleeps. All right, to the castle. So this is where we meet Acrisay. Acrisay the Doomer. Oh, hello. Wait, why is Acrisay all not doomed looking and all dripped out? Yo, a free teleport? Huge. Use the teleorb on the shady stranger. Yeah, because this is the dude that keeps teleporting away. Not on my watch. I mean, I guess we're letting him teleport away, right? We're just... Bro, this is literally like the thing that everybody gets scared of happening with like, air tags. This is literally like air tagging like a person's car. He's gonna teleport away and then we're gonna follow him. I kind of feel like the villain. Banjax is more Irish than Scottish. I'm so sorry. I probably just offended both parties. Yeah, I guess it's just Acrisay the not doomed. That's true. Do not skip the cutscene. Bro, in While GUTHIX sleeps, I'm not skipping a cutscene. You do not skip a cutscene. All right, we got the stranger. No, this quest has some banger cutscenes. You're offending cultures to fill the gap that not having PUP here leaves. Bro does not care at all. He needs RS guy class sensitivity training. All right, we did it. This guy will sell me a Snapdragon seed? What's it gonna cost? 100 gold. You know what? That's fine. Dude, wait. Can I drop trick this? For infinite Snapdragon seeds? Oh, you can't. Dude, that would be actually insane. It was worth trying. It was absolutely worth trying. Okay. Take me to Port Sarim. Also, fun fact, when they released Ashdale and like the whole GUTHIX tutorial, they remade Port Sarim. They made it look different. And for like, I want to say 2 months, this quest was completely broken because you couldn't do this section in Betty's shop where you put the Snapdragon seed on the table or on the counter. And that was right in the middle of when I was doing that quest or this quest on my main account for the very first time. So I literally got to this part and then I had to wait like 2 months. Me and my GF had a fight and I didn't back out. We didn't win. Wait, are you talking about like the Miscellanea quest line? I don't know what's going on. All right, we've got the pink dye. All right, we're making rose-tinted lenses. I love that. This is such a fun quest. We just blast the seed. Yo, look how big it is. Wait. Idea. What if we put me on the counter and then we had Betty blast me with the rose? Do you think I would grow? Surely that would be how to get taller. And then she can stop when the counter breaks under my immense weight. If not already, switch to the Lunar Spellbook. On a boss. It has the opposite effect on humans. Oh no. Unlucky. Maybe that's what happened to me. Maybe when I was a kid, I was placed on a counter in Betty's shop for too long. Wait, someone said tall to me in game, and I didn't notice. Wait, there are runes that I don't have, I think. Air and cosmic runes, yep. Okay, dude, I don't know what of this whole arsenal of stuff I need, but whatever, let's go. Do I need Astro runes too? Oh yeah, because I can probably skip a chunk of this by doing NPC contact. True. See, I wasn't going to bother with it, but that was before I realized I have to swap to the spellbook anyway, so yeah, it's probably worth it. How long have we been questing today? 4 hours? That's like nothing. Now, we're kind of cooking. The pace that we're on? Climb the westernmost staircase. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, we're going all the way up top. Ayo? I mean, okay. The seed has been planted. You have to NPC connect the first one. Interesting. All right. Hello? They risk. Yes. Stormy, oh no! Not like this! Okay, maybe a bit like that. Who's Honest Jimmy? I almost want to click on Honest Jimmy just to, like, know. Turiel. Can I just say, Turiel, I would love to recruit you for this quest. And let me also tell you, I can guarantee nothing bad will happen to you if you help me out. Also, Duradel, same email. Dude, why don't I CC them? Surely I can just put them all on a blind CC, and then it would save me so many runes. Zilly's coming out in the next Dragon Wilds patch? Is that real? Oh, no. Alright, well, someone was asking when we're going to be back on Dragon Wilds, and, congrats, you'll get your answer. That's also what he said about Cabin Boy Jenkins? I mean, yeah, but no witnesses, right? That's the important thing. All right, we got to talk to Hazelmere. Can I say, everything that happens to Hazelmere in this quest is kind of deserved, because the quest before this, bro was just slamming the flashbang button over and over and over again. Like, it's kind of, you know? Sorry I couldn't protect you. I was deafened and blinded by what you did to me in the last quest. Hazelmere has the best ring? Nah, overrated. How much is an HSR now, by the way? I know when I got mine, it was like a bill? $4 to $5. Are they going down because of the Grand Exchange changes? Maybe? I don't know. Where do I vow? That's a lot. I mean, I'm never selling mine. Like, it's literally, I made it untradeable right when I got it. I imbued it. And I don't even think there's a way to unimbue it. I don't know if there is. It doesn't matter either way, but... Pick herbs. All right, we got the enriched and rotated Snapdragon. And now I've got the Super Truth Serum. $5.1 bill. Oof. It's a lot. Open the drawers to find charcoal and papyrus. Yeah. Let's do that. I did forget mine. Possibly because a certain quest guide, I don't know if it recommended that I had those things. Okay, we're in. Go into the cell and use the serum on the stranger. You comfy? I thought you might like a glass of juice. You know what? I like the idea that he just wants a little bit of juice. Yo, we went for it. Easy. All right, chat, we got to worry about the dark squall. Be careful. Bro, he had a sketch? Amazing. Okay, I'm going to leave here, but thank you for your time. Ceresius. Amazing. Then we go to Birth Orb. Who up enriching their Snapdragon? I mean, I think you can only do it once, so I've already finished enriching mine, but, you know. Have I built the water filtration system? I haven't. I felt like it was just another thing to, like, have to annoy myself with, so I didn't bother. Even though I'm fully on board with the fact that it's, like, sort of decent-ish. I wish defenders didn't suck. Every time I come here, I just think about how sad I am that defenders are useless. I also have no solution on how to make them not useless. I'm just like, I don't know. I wish they did a little more. So you don't support helping the desert people getting clean water? So it's not like that. It's really not like that at all. It's really, I didn't want to meddle, and the people in the desert didn't expressly ask for water, and I didn't want to, you know, prevent them from making that decision for themselves of if they wanted water or if they wanted to die. That's really what it was. I hope you can understand during this very difficult time. They could let you attach defenders to offhands. Okay, I feel like then it's like almost not a defender. It's like an offhand. But I don't know. Okay, we gotta talk to Idria. And then Acrisay. And then I gotta go back to normals. So we can take out the Dark Squall. I love this quest. What if you get Onyxes in exchange for the clean water? Here's the thing about the Onyxes. I don't actually know what we would do with an Onyx right now. Like, we're already outscaling an Amulet of Fury. A Ring of Fortune would be, like, pretty just okay. And in a few thieving levels, I'll be able to pickpocket for Onyxes anyway. So, I was kind of like, I did think about it, but it just didn't seem worth prioritizing. Yeah, what if having a defender gave you, like, an alternative to Bone Shield? So, like, I don't know. It's kind of funny, because in Necromancy pre-release, Bone Shield was absolutely terrible. Because what it did is, instead of automatically using runes, if you wanted to use a defensive with Bone Shield, you had to click the Bone Shield spell, cast the spell, and then that would let you cast one defensive. And casting the spell took a global cooldown. That's what it was like before it came out. What am I hoping to see from the construction update? I want customizability, I want flexibility, and I want utility. I want to make an unorthodox looking house that's really cool in a new system that I enjoy. I want some reason to go back there. And I want some of the QL stuff to not be like, oh, you need 200 mil construction to have, like, I don't know, an archaeology relic storage. Like, I would hope that stuff is tiered. If it's not, I'm going to be kind of annoyed as, like, a low-level player. I'm going to be like, bro, what about all the lower-level players? Down we go. Kill elite black knights to obtain a helmet, plate body, and plate legs. Okay. Here. Oh, they don't have any HP. Amazing. I was preparing for the fight of my life. And we should be okay, because I can one-shot them. Alright, we got the plate body. We got the plate legs. No, the trick is definitely to build on the two that are praying wrong. And then we just one-shot all the other ones with Hurricane. For sure. Ready? Bang! That's Black Dragon. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. Hold. Hold. Back out, back out, back out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Great start to the plan until I started getting cooked. Why don't I drop my regular black armor? Take this. Go downstairs. Get my potato with butter. And then we gotta start one-shotting these guys. That's definitely the move. Oh, done. Easy. There's a full set. I love how subtly this, like, prepares you for Tormented Demons. Very cool. All right, we lived. Jump across the bridge. Yo, what? Okay, that was a crazy jump. Go east, climb the wall. Ooh, I can surge in here. Pretty big. There is something really special about quests that have large areas that are only for the quest. I definitely much prefer quests like this to ones where you're just, like, only existing in the overworld. Because, like, we're literally only going to be here once on this account. Okay, we go northwest until a fork. And then I go east. I need PUH to kill the need to tally to Wars. I feel like that's a bit of an ask, but it could happen. Search all the desks and wardrobe for the following items. Okay, so my question about this. Which items do I not need anymore? I'm assuming I don't need that. I think I need the key and the loop. No, I don't need the key. I just need the loop, right? I can't remember what I need. I think I can drop the ruby key. I think I can drop Mavario's notes. Hopefully. And then we'll just keep the key for the Dragon Forge. And then it'll be good. Okay, let's go. My invent situation is not going to be good here. Because the Dagon High Robes are going to be 3 more. And then, okay, I got to drop 2 more things. I'm getting rid of the Brove, maybe? I can drop him as my pet. Might work. Oh, dual wield. Yep, that helps too. Okay, maybe we're good now. Sorry, that was Anna coming home. She said she brought me a friend, and then she yeeted Pippin into my room. How thoughtful of her. Wait, why don't I just do this? Okay, that's everything. Search the key rack on the northern wall. For a key. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I wish this guide had said, like, bank your items before you do this, because this is getting a little crazy. Wars is better than Axial? Yeah. So the reason people don't like Wars is, like, in bossing, it used to matter, like, how long you could last in a boss encounter. Like, you'd gear for a long trip, and then you'd stay multiple kills. And now, most bosses, it's show up, kill the boss in 2 seconds, teleport back to Wars, bank, instantly restore everything, get full adrenaline, and then repeat. And it's mostly about that than anything else. Like, that's why people don't like Wars. It's just, it's very overpowered, and it makes it really hard for them to, like, add more to the space. But yeah. Go to the map. Oh my god, dude. I can't take him because of my Broav thing. Oh, that sucks. I see the error in my ways. Yeah, we gotta run it back. I was like, oh, why isn't it letting me proceed? But yeah, the dude's supposed to come with me. Yeah. I don't think they're ever gonna delete Wars because, like, realistically, we're at the point where it doesn't seem like the devs or the whatever like to take things away from players very much. So to me, Pandora's box has been opened, but it's too late. But yeah, I think in hindsight, Wars would never exist. Plant the regular orb on the dark squall. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, just like the... Okay, got it. Wrong one. Uh-oh. Help! So... when I'm escaping back to Falador, I presume... Oh, they're like full aggroing me now. Okay, what if I go here? Okay, we're fine now. Nice. Back to the White Knights. I get how you fix it. No, there are no easy fixes. Like, there's an easy fix where you power creep it even more. So imagine if every time you kill the boss, your prayer and stats and adrenaline were restored. And then that way, a long trip would actually be more efficient than going to Wars. Like, that's one solution. I could see them doing that, honestly. But yeah, they basically need to make staying at the boss more efficient than leaving and teleporting back. And Wars is such a strong teleport because it takes you instantly to every boss door that, yeah, it's just hard for them to build out the space. But yeah. They could also release longer content. Like, great example, Sanctum of Rebirth. The fact that you kill each boss of the raid and then you teleport out between each is like insane. Where they could have just made it so you can't teleport out and you have to do all 3 in succession. And then all of a sudden, congrats, you've like extended your wars loop. You go do the whole thing, then you go to wars, and then you restart for your second trip. Yeah, I don't know. Wear the daggone high robes. Enter the cell door. Oh, and I'm gonna swap with the Dark Squall. Oh, that's so good. That's so sick. Hold. Any news on plugins Quest Hopper? I think it's before the end of the year, which is insanely good. What have they shifted Wars Useless to POH? I think it's better at least because it's like an earned upgrade where it like adds value to the construction skill, and it's like, you know, it would feel a little more like part of the game. But I also don't think that fixes it. I think the functionality is probably too strong no matter where it is. But yeah. Climb the ladder in the northeastern corner. Stand in the stone circle. And activate the strange teleorb. It's like a flashbang. Follow the northeastern path towards the chapel. And then climb up the ice wall. This whole area is so cool to me. I find it really, like, enjoyable to be here because I'm never going to be here again on this account. Like, you show up once for this quest, you do this whole thing, and then that's it. Big fan of that. All right, we are now in the deep wilderness. Wars are more social than POH. It is, but I also wonder if people who wanted to socialize, like, could still socialize in a place. It just wouldn't be socializing and also people surging to the teleporty things. Maybe? I don't know. All right. Can I just say, I am such a big fan of Hazelmere. Like, honestly, one of my favorite characters in RuneScape. Like, especially through the last 3 or 4 quests. I've really, I would say, kind of started to befriend Hazelmere. Become close. Because here's the thing, for a long time, I just thought he didn't speak my language. And then he started talking in my head. And it's like, nah, now we're absolute buddies. Like, one of the closest, the last person that I felt the same way I do about Hazelmere right now, I would say probably Cabin Boy Jenkins. Who we, of course, lost. Tragically. But yeah, no, definitely, like, I don't know. Hazelmere is a character really, really, you know, unlike him, really, really growing on me. He's also so powerful. Like, look at that. He's going, look at that. I can't do that. He's also so wise, too. Like, he's literally been alive for hundreds of years. And I think that means a lot, too, to me. Like an older sibling, but with, like, a sage level of knowledge and wisdom. Oh, no! Bro, they charred his ass. That was like the final boss of like the guy math, where you say, what if you could cook a turkey twice as fast by just going at twice the temperature for half the time? But like following that logic like 100 times, it's like, How long would you need a piece of bread at the center of the sun in order to toast it? And that's what happened to Hazelmere. Man, I really hope Ryan never feels the same way about me as he did Hazelmere and Cabin Boy Jenkins. True, it's not a good omen. It's not a good omen. Alright, R.I.P. the goat. Okay, can y'all leave me alone? You're so annoying. I'm trying to mourn my good friend, Hazelmere. Alright. I'm going back to Falador. Ryan shit talked to me and I got accepted into Harvard. It's true, it happened. Really? No, most of chat is actually Harvard educated too, so you're gonna fit in super, super well. Just one of the little known facts about the Gold Cloaks. All went to Harvard. That's why I read everyone's comments in a Boston accent. Y'all thought I was doing that for fun? Tell Orb, Law Rune, Death Rune. Okay. Talk to Mavario. Fire Lantern, Dagonite Robes, 2 combat styles, or Necromancy, Food Restore Potion. Wait, where is Mavario? Because Surrock is there. Hold. Quest Guide. Yeah, wait, where's Mavario? Chat, am I losing my mind? Where's the guy? He's at Tears of GUTHIX. Ah, fair enough. Also, I should probably gear for the fight, shouldn't I? So I need the Dagon High Robes. I don't need the Elite Black. I don't need the Broav. Keep that. Keep that. Oh, yeah, I need inventory space for the puzzle, too, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, nice. Very, very good point. Enough inventory space to unequip everything you're wearing. Okay. I don't think I need any runes. It doesn't seem like I do. Okay, so why don't we get rid of all the runes except for air runes? 1 restore potion. Dagon High Robe's good. Orichalcum Boots, don't need them. Grimoire, don't need it. Lance, good. Don't need that. Don't need those. A 2nd combat style can be just some very, very... Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Why don't we wear War Priest? Because then it's hybrid gear. I don't have bank space. Oh my, dude. Help me. I'm in such pain. Okay, we're good. War Priest. Yeah, I feel like this is the move. Because it's tier 75, stats are good. Won't give me stat pen for magic. Yeah, nice. Okay. Game's necklace. All right, let's get it. I forgot my Dagon High Robes. There we go. Back to tiers. Type 1. What's the setting in order for it to see your XP drops and stuff? It's depending on your own setup, unfortunately. Like, it's going to depend on your own computer and your interface scaling and everything else. For some people, it just won't work, period. Okay, so... Is Mavario here? Where's the goat? Maybe he's up this way? By the entrance. Oh, huge. Thank you. All right, we are now in business. We've never been more back. You doing this quest for an hour so far? Okay, I think we're like close to on pace. It's also such a fun quest that like time flies. I shall return. Okay, let's go. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I think one of the things I like about this quest, too, is all of the requirements aren't just requirements for the sake of being requirements. The actual gameplay is all stuff that you've learned at different points. Like, a good example was, like, using the charge orb spell. Perfect example of, like, something that you learn in Legends Quest, and then it applies here, too. Very fun. Okay. Search the northernmost Skeletor. Oh, surely it's this guy. Silver Sickle Druid Pouch. Search the northeastern rocks. Okay, we got the fire orb. I love this quest. So good, dude. So good. That wasn't true for a long time because you have Tunner X. Yep, they cut a bunch of them off because they had nothing to do with it. Yep, I remember because they released this as like RuneScape's somethingist quest, and it required, I think, what, 270 quest points? All right, you get an air orb. You get a fire orb. You get an earth orb. Up the wall. And then water to go. This is RuneScape's first Grandmaster quest? Ah, I didn't know that. I'm sure I did many years ago. Back before I became old. Okay, we've got them all. I need 2 more invent spaces. Okay. I then commenced to die to random events with a void. Didn't make it back? Oh no. Well, that's less good. You're at 67 million divination XP, and I only just found out about the boons. Oh no. That's not ideal. Well, there you go. Like, this quest the sound. Yeah, there are like a couple point. Like, this is a good example of one where it's like, bro, I don't know if we need this, but no. I also remember the puzzle coming up to be like a little longer than I would have wanted. But no, it is like, honestly, this is one of my favorite parts of making a new account. It is an absolute treat to get to do. There are like a couple quests that I really, really love, and they're really special because they're one-time completions. And this is one of them. Any Iron Man tips for Divine Energy upkeep? Yeah, you could do lots of heists and just get some. You could do AOD and Telos to get some as well. I think the biggest recommendation I would come up with is like actual answer. If you're a new Iron Man, you're going to play for a long time, just get a Dowser. Get it out of the way. It's going to take a stupid amount of time and you're going to hate all of it, but it's the hack. Unfortunately. I really like this quest plus ROTM. ROTM I'm good with as well. With the ROTM. What does ROTM require? Because I think it requires a lot more. Oh yeah, it requires Temple of Seniston. Yeah. It's called to knock or someone's menace. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. I think it's just the stat rex. Dude, PUP could almost do it now if he trained agility a bit. I have almost all the rex for curses. That's interesting, actually. I didn't realize that this would get me close to curses, but maybe I should just go do curses. The thing about curses is getting them is great. Getting 95 prayer, the problem is, like, that's the actual hard part until you get Prif. And I don't want to get Prif before Raziel. But it seems like I could definitely get curses if I wanted them. I could do it with fires. Yeah, that's true, actually. No, I didn't realize, like, I genuinely think we could get curses tomorrow if we wanted them. I just, like, I don't think they're that good at, like, the lower levels. I don't think they get good until, like, literal 95. Did I do it? There we go. We're in the ancient temple of GUTHIX. Yeah, this is the one where you can't surge and dive. So you gotta just do the whole puzzle running. Yep. This is the one. All right, let's go do our puzzle. There are 8 statues. Each one, when examined, will reveal the type of potion that must be made. The 2 event spaces, though, more can make it quicker. Sure you have deactivated any sign or porter effects. Use your druid pouches on the druid spirits. Okay. Give me some herb stuff. Surely I'm not going to need that much food. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, let's just assume that I am going to be okay. Okay. Don't let it empty or it will disappear. Got it. All that's fine. All that's fine. Amazing. So I need a Catentine and white berries. And then I think to get more charges here, I just use Bloom, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. It's herb time. Yeah, maybe this won't take that long. Maybe it'll be okay. Ranging. Okay, so that is Dwarfweed Wine of Zamorak. All right. Catentine white berries. Okay, let's go up here now. Let's go do the defense one. Like, I'd rather bang them out one at a time in order. It'll make it easy to keep track, but we'll be fine. Is this where the Tormented Demons are? They are. So we're unlocking Tormented Demons tonight. We're gaining the ability to be a Dragon Clawer, if we would like to be. There's no real benefit of it until later on, but yeah. All right, we got the Dolmen. Big. Why does Nex sometimes take a really long time to respawn? I have no idea. I think Nex is just an old boss with old spawn mechanics. When Angel of Death, you know, I'm going to say probably not immediately. I don't know that we're quite there yet. Okay, one done. Let's go this way. Balance. Harlander, Spider's Eggs, Garlic, and Silver? Bro, this is the, screw your invent space one. What's next to it? Agility Potion is Toadflax, Toad's Legs. Perfect. That one we can do. That's one of the fun things about a new account, though, with all the combat changes. I would not be surprised if Pup and I could duo Angel of Death at, like, a shockingly low-level situation. There we go. That's so cool. The dude running through the thing. Unreal. Okay. Before I go deposit, I might just examine this statue. So I can see what it is. Okay, nice. Restoration. Oh, I actually have everything for it. Okay, let's do it. I'm out of run energy. No way. Why is GUTHIX so sleepy? It's a good question. I don't know if it's a question with a good answer. I guess dead people are sleep. I mean, are they? Maybe a little. Yeah, that was the no invent space one, the balance potion. Yeah, got it. That was the potion of screw you and your invent space. While I'm here, why don't I bloom? What's this one? Defense pod. I thought we already had defense pod. Cat and white berries. I feel like we already did that, but okay. Well, let's go get more stuff. Actually, why don't we go this way just to see what's down here and see if we can do it? So that's the ranging plot. Dwarfweed, Wine of Zamorak. I have that one. And then Prayer. I have that one too. Okay, we'll do both these. Nice. Progress. I hope their examine updates when it's done to tell me that I've done it, because I'm absolutely going to lose track, but it's fine. Y'all can flame me if I do it wrong. The fact that I did this in 08 without a guide, I mean, I feel like it's probably not rocket science, but guide, definitely nice. There we go. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I do some... Why don't I do a little bit of light blasting? We've got a magic pot. Think back at doing Ernest the Chicken unguided back in the day. See, that's a fun one too, because it's like... It's kind of trial and error-y. Like, I actually think it's a very well-designed puzzle because you can never get stuck. So to me, like, that's actually like the mark of a very good puzzle. Yeah, no. I use guides when I'm streaming most of the time for quests just because otherwise the progression would be so slow, it would take forever. But I will also say, I did the hardest quest in the game without a guide just to prove that I could do it. Which is Sliske's endgame. And the entire quest, start to finish, I made a video on it. It took me, I think, 3 hours and 20 minutes to do for the first time ever. Like, I'd never done it on any other account. Good times. So I feel like in doing that, I feel like I'm allowed to use guides everywhere else, and it's fine. ME2, no. Endgame is like 100 times worse than ME2. It's gotta be. Wait, what's that one? It's the magic plot. Let's do that one too. ME2 without a guide is longer than 3.5 hours. You think so? Dude, I swear it's not that bad. See, now what's going to happen is... well, y'all know what's going to happen. Y'all are going to convince me to do it without a guide. And it's going to be the worst. I bet I could do it. I have EZK Bulk Fasoa. What do I put a Shard of Genesis on? So the right answer is probably whatever combat style that you enjoy the most. Or like if there's a piece of content where you don't have good accuracy, the shard will be better on that style than any others. If it were me in that situation, I would put it on the Exekill. But don't put it on a style you don't like or you don't use. because that's a waste. Okay, we're making some good progress here. Not doing too shabby. All right, we got 2 left. We got the balance potion, which was like absolutely cursed. And then I don't even know what's up this way, but we should go find out. Oh, there we go. I got it. So we got the balance potion. Still gonna check what's down here, though. Wait, I already did that one, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I'm completely the wrong way. Yep. Yeah, so the balance is all the way along down that way. And then I got 1 more left. We just need to figure out what it is. Well, I presume I already have the ingredients for it. Yeah, because I came in this way, so this one has to be balance. Thank you. I love melee, so making sure. Yeah. No, that's totally the right move. That's defense. What? Oh, no. Is this one the balance one? Ranging. Prayer. Magic. Is balance this way? Uh-oh. When you're doing a GUTHIX themed quest and you lose balance, that's not what you want. That looks like it could be balance. It's like a big scale. Yeah, that's looking pretty balancy to me. Okay, yeah, we're good. What's surprising is how much old school had this quest to be the same. I'm honestly like, I'm kind of glad to hear that. I know nothing about the old school quest. I've not seen anyone complete it or anything, but I personally think the RS3 quest is a freaking masterpiece. So kind of crazy that like almost 20 years later, when they had a chance to do it differently, they did something similar. Kind of hype. It was basically a backport? Really? Okay. That's cool. Wait, what ingredients do I have? I have a Guam and an Eye of Newt. Okay, so there's one that is attack. We just need to go to the one that says attack, and then we win. It's gonna be one of these ones. That one. That feels very attacky to me. And then she's done. Yep. And then that's puzzle complete. Expanded the first fight in Towerly to have mechanics. Added a standard spellbook duel with Surok. Made balance battle a bit more interesting. Oh, that's the same. Makes perfect sense. So one of the things in RS3 is all of the combat in quests absolutely sucks. Like, I'd say for 99% of the quests in the game, they're just outdated and they're pre-EOC fights. And when the combat system came out, everyone does way more damage than they did before, so they just don't really work. So I love that they kept the lore and they just made the combat better. That sounds... It honestly, that makes me want to make... Like, here's the thing. I don't want to make an old school account and, like, start playing old school or anything, but I would love to do this quest from old school. It'd be so nostalgic. Not an old school guy, but you should see the new quest boss fight for Blood Moon Rises. See, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me so envious of old school people, because, like, dude, they've nailed the hard quest boss fight. They've nailed it. Whereas at RS3, it's still, even now, it's all about everything needs to be doable by every type of player with no practice or no effort. And I don't know. I think you'd add so much more value to these big moments if people that maybe aren't super PVM inclined had to, like, learn a couple things. Or, like, had to, you know? I'm not saying make it 4K Telos, but, like, give it a little bit of juice. All right, we have done the Dolmen puzzle, which means We're heading in. It's time to touch the stone. Are you sure you want to touch it? I mean, yeah. Here we go. I also, like, we don't have vampirism, and I only have 3 food. So if things go awry, I will teleport out, but I think we should be okay. Oh, 20k HP. Easy. 45% hit chance. Brother. Wait, I wonder if they're walkable. They are. Every time. Look how rubber banded he is. I'm currently attacking him off the other side of the room. Oh, yeah. Easy game. That's one way to do it. Yeah, so walking bosses and creatures it was a thing before the EOC, right? But when they added abilities so you could attack while walking very easily, every relevant boss in the game got anti-walk, but quest mobs, no. Ancient bosses, no. They just, like, forgot. Yeah, if you want some intel into the state of quests that are... My guy's moonwalking to the Stone of Jess. What? Wait, what did I do? I don't think he's supposed to be there. Oh my god. I mean, look, we got to the stone. They don't ask how. You know, we've gone and done it. That worked. We actually skipped all the dialogue too. Oh, that was awesome. Dude, the lore enjoyers furious right now. Yo, he's about to be chatted up. All right. The stone of Jas. It belongs to Jas. Here we go. I'm about to get yoked. It's over here, Mavario. Near that big round rocky rock. The stone. I found the stone. Brother, I found the stone. Hello? I was here first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, it's a magic carrot with the staff of orbital. Wait. Bro's got the busted bird baton without the busted. It's just the bird baton. I don't know that we can take him. Oh, my stats are starting to go up. That's good. We could need this. 221. 216, 225. Maybe we should have used necromancy just for fun. All right, kill the 2 tormented demons. Oh, so Lucian spawns in the TDs. Very cool. All right. It's combat o'clock. I think what I'll do is I'll hit them with magic to get them to switch prayer. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, wait, I can just use bleeds, and they're just gonna... Okay, good. So you're praying magic. Great. Okay, now we put on the melee stuff, right? And then... Like... I mean, I'm taking a bit of damage. Woo! Okay, careful. Little wizard bleed. All right, we did it. Bang. I think the Guardian of Arbital kill stole me. Do I like TDs? I think they're cool. Yeah, I don't like, they're not my favorite thing to kill ever, but I don't dislike them. Like, when I would kill them, I'd go into legacy mode with like Dark Light main hand, offhand magic weapon, ranged familiar, and then you just kind of hit them. But wait, legacy doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay. No, I hate TDs and they suck. Okay. After days of grinding, skilling, and prepping, that is the WoW GUTHIX Sleeps quest complete. Let's freaking go, dude. I am almost on 200 quest points. That is actually crazy. Wait, where did my lamps go? Oh, here we go. Direct the flow of power. I mean, I have to, dude. Arc is just... No. This is the move. That's one. Oh, you get all the XP drops at once. Oh, this is going to be absurd. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's crazy. That is 73 archaeology, access to the Demonheim dig site. That's actually nuts. So the plan for archaeology, by the way, I should mention it here. I'm going to do quests and achievement diaries and things to get to 76. And then once I'm 76, I get a Tetra Compass log. So I'm going to do the Bando's dig site Tetra Compass log, while I also pickpocket professors to get extra Tetra Compasses, and I also get extra materials. That is my rough plan for how to get 86 arc. I could see it going really well, but step one, of course, is to get to 76. How much XP am I off? 300k only. Holy, okay. So, that's nuts. So to get 300k XP, quite literally, if I do the medium and hard wildy achievements, I get 230k XP just like that. And then I do World Wakes. So the wildy achievements get me to 75, and then the World Wakes gets me to 76. It's literally perfect. Yeah, that's the move. All I need for the wildy tasks, by the way, I need 67 Hunter. I'm currently level 56. So I think that probably is the next move. And then I just need to train Thieving. Or I could train Summoning. That would work too. To get a higher Thieving boost. But yeah, that's insane. Because Arc Profs are 4 levels above me. It's online. It is so online, it's unbelievable. Don't you need 83 to complete the Tetras? You do, but you'll get to 83 while you do the, like... While you do the restorations. That's so good, dude. The other thing I was looking at, too, that I might start AFKing is I could do Branches of Darkmare. The reason I didn't want to is 63 agility is a little iffy. 70 fletching is easy. 76 woodcutting is just a lot of AFK. So I kind of had to make the decision of if I want to spend my AFK time getting branches, getting invention, or getting my thieving even higher. And I think getting my thieving even higher is more important. But I would love you to challenge me on that because I'm curious about if that's the right move or not. But yeah, that is what I'm currently thinking. Like, I think the easiest move by far is 67 Hunter for Willy achievements. Why don't I have a look-see, actually? So easy we've done. Medium, it's just 67 Hunter. That's it. Hard achievements, it's just the same. I have all the stats for the hards, yeah. And then elites are kind of giga. You'll have to do branches eventually anyway, yeah. So here's the thing. I would actually like to get branches unlocked. I think it will be really good, but... one thing at a time. Dude, I'm so excited that we got While GUTHIX Sleeps done. Like, 73 arc is kind of insane. The other thing I was thinking, and I'm not going to do this, I don't think, but if I want to start training archaeology now, I could do it in Demonheim, and the logs give you dungeoneering token boxes. So it's basically a way to get a stockpile of bankable tokens. Because I do need 1 million tokens at some point. So I think we'll probably do that eventually. I don't think I'm going to do it like right off rip. But yeah. What an absolutely huge day. We set a goal and we banged it out. I'm also going to scroll up in my DM with PUP. I'm wondering what the XP per hour is on Arc at my current level. Because I sent him a chart. Let me look. Why don't I use the search button? It's 40k XP an hour at this level. Bro. I mean, I guess I could just do 10 hours of Arc to get 76. Oh. No. Absolutely not. Let's do a bunch of other stuff instead. Okay. So what I need now is I need Gloves of Silence. I need Magpies and Scrolls. I need Super Restores. I need more Magpies to turn into Scrolls. I need a Wicked Hood and a Thieving Cape. Because if we are really fully trying to crank our thieving level, which is kind of what the plan is, we should do so at the highest level thing we can, which is Wizard's Tower Master Mages. What are those XP rates? Yeah, that's iron specific, yeah. It's assuming that you can't do most of your restorations, because you won't be able to. You know, I might actually look at the Demonheim dig site. Like, maybe it's, like, good and worth doing. All I know, though, too, is, like, I don't know that I actually really want to train archaeology just yet. I kind of feel like the later I do it, the better. But yeah, holy crap, we did it. Okay, so now we're going to summon the Magpie. We're going to give the Magpie the scrolls. We're going to keybind the scrolls. I'm going to teleport to the Runecrafting Guild. Could I link the chart? For the XP tables, it is not a chart. It is me in PUP's DM, but I can send it to you if you want. I also didn't say, like, where. It's literally just that. Okay. Where are the Master Mages? Are they on another floor? They've got to be. Bro, I'm going to do While GUTHIX Sleeps with the XP into crafting, because what is this skill? Bro, PUP is going through it. Okay, these are the Master Mages. Okay. So I boost to 106. And we're in. Now, mind you, I will say this right now. Boosting like this is kind of annoying because I'll have to re-click every single minute. But the XP per hour is going to be absolutely ridiculous. It's 800,000 XP an hour. Holy crap. Like, yeah, if I can be willing to do this, this is very, very good. So if I was spam clicking, it would be over 1 mil XP an hour. And then in 2 levels, I can boost up to do archaeologists. And in 3 levels, I can boost it to Zarher traders. No, sorry. In 5 levels, I could boost it to Zarher traders. So yeah, this is absolutely goated. The other thing that's really cool about Master Mages, and the reason that I do want to spend some actual time here, is, speaking of time, you can get time runes. And the reason time runes are very good is usually they require an unboostable 100 rune crafting to get, or an even a higher thieving level from Heist 2. The reason they're really good is they'll allow me to use the Paradox spell when I'm training mining to basically do all of my mining. It's like, what, 50% faster in exchange for less XP. But mining XP doesn't matter. What you really want is the resources for smithing and for crafting. So that is part of the plan as well. I think easily the most important AFK we have is thieving. Also, the fact that I'm spam clicking in one spot and going 1.2 million XP an hour feels like it should be absolutely illegal. But yeah, this is nuts. Isn't Paradox very expensive to use? It's expensive, but it's worth it. Like, it's especially worth it. Like, if I just gain 2 levels pickpocketing here, I'm going to come out of this with a bunch of time runes. And it's like, what am I going to do? Not use them? Nah, we'll use them up. But, yeah, no, this seems decent. Obviously, too, getting an Abyssal Lurker would be really, really nice. It would make this a lot better. So that's probably a part of the plan. But yeah, also the idea that I'm getting Astral Runes, too, and Law Runes, and I'm getting Cosmic Runes and Soul Runes, it's just good. This is just a good spot to be. We are definitely doing this. You could also do Metaphos Market Guards. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're more AFK. Actually, why don't we go there now and check those out too? Because, I mean, they're obviously more AFK because I won't need a boost. But yeah, let's go there now. See what we're working with. But yeah, basically between thieving and training woodcutting for branches, I think thieving is more important. I think it's going to get me set up for more good stuff. And I think it's going to help PUP too. So I think it is my preference. I'm going to put the time runes in storage just so that he sees them. Next to the Morkellas, I want him asking questions. Also, reminder that as I AFK pickpocketing, I'm getting memory shards that I can turn into porters. So this is about 1,000 porter charges. Just straight up. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some of these guys because I know the XP per hour is really high. I can actually AFK them for longer. And then on top of that, the Metavite gift offerings are decent with the Mena gift offerings. Why don't we take a quick look at what they give you? Actually, why don't I do Market Guard? Market Guard, because I want to figure out exactly what they give. Okay. Loot. Potato Cactus, kind of useless. Water Skins, useless. Acacia Wood Spirits, sort of useless because I already have so many. Sand, useless. Vital Sparks, useless. Small and medium gift offerings. Okay, this is what we care about. So the small ones give... just jewelry, I guess? Jewelry, charms... very rare chance for... an Onyx. Slayer VIP is also super rare. Okay. These guys seem not that good. What about the medium ones, though? More GP. And it's just the same stuff. But more GP, it looks like. Oh, and then the Slayer VIPs are common. Okay. Dude, I would do it just for these, to be honest. Just to have, like, a little stockpile of them. Oh, they have a different... sorry, they have a different drop table for irons. I didn't realize. Oh, it's still fine, though. 5 million coins? Huh? Okay. Yeah, no. I think if I was doing these, though, I'd mostly just do them for XP. To be fully honest, like, that's the thing that I need the most. But yeah, very cool. Good to know. Yeah, see, Pup just said, I do unspeakable things for the Paradox spell. Like, he's dying with his crafting grind for invention. I think I should try to get Paradox working. Did I win? I got a bunch of kebabs. And a cup of tea. I did not win. We go again. Oh. Am I even getting Menaphos rep right now? It doesn't look like I am. Wait, why not? Do you not get rep for... I guess you don't get rep for this. Fair enough. Also, if I get detected, can I just click on another one and then click back? I'm assuming I can. But yeah. All right. That is my plan for this evening. Chat, I am going to do some AFK thieving tonight. Get some pickpocketing in. I'll save all of the loot for tomorrow. But the main thing I'm pushing right now is I want to push my thieving level. And then the plan for tomorrow on stream is going to be, I think, honestly, trying to get Hunter to 67. And then we can do medium hard wildy tasks, world wakes, get to the Warforge. And then we could be in the Warforge by tomorrow night. That is my goal. What was the highlight from today? While GUTHIX sleeps. That was the one thing we did. We were full laser focused and we got it done. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I really appreciate it. Also, I do want to mention, I'm currently in the middle of like switching meds and things, and I'm not feeling the absolute best. So I want to say thank you all so much for watching, tuning in. I really appreciate it. And sorry that for the next little bit, I'm not going to be like 1,000,000% at the top of my game. But we're getting there, man. It's coming along. All right, I'm going to send a raid over to Dakota, who's doing Who Wants to Be a Billionaire with a bunch of absolute gamers. So, should be a good time. Always love seeing people do creative stuff like game shows, things like this. So, hope you guys enjoyed Dakota's stream. He's got Yoman, Sensu, Raw, and Edamus on it. So, just a stacked crowd. I have been on this game show before. It is a good time. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.